welcome to Barça Live. Welcome to the Supercopa final, a Clásico final. Real Madrid against Barça. Who's excited? I am super hyped for this one. A chance to win the first title of the season and a chance to do so against the eternal rival, against Real Madrid. We're all excited about this one. Let's get to know what Barca's lineup looks like. Marc Brau is in Saudi Arabia. Marc, all yours.
Hi Robert, how are you? Barça Live fans, how are you, culés? I have to say that I'm very excited for the first Clásico of the year, the first Clásico in 2025, the first championship of this season, a final, a Clásico, Barça against Real Madrid. I have to say that it's been a long day, isn't it? Because we always want to see Barça play, and here's very late, at 10 p.m. will be the kickoff between Barça and Real Madrid. We have the lineups for both teams, and we have to say that very quickly we can say which players will play. There are the same lineups that in the semi-finals for Barça and for Real Madrid. So let's go with the Barça lineup because it's the most important for us. Barça will start again with Tech Chesney at the goal. Third game for the Polish player at the goal tonight. Here he will play the first final as a Barça goalkeeper. Then we'll play 4 players at the defense, 4 players at the back, with Jules Koundé as a right back, with Alejandro Balde as a left back, and with Íñigo Martínez and Paco García as a centre back, with Marc Casador playing, of course, the first final with the first team of Barça playing as a holding midfielder, with Pedri, one of the best players last Wednesday, playing today in the starting 11, and Gavi will play again. Remember, he was the player of the match, the MVP in the last final that Barça won against Real Madrid 2 years ago in another city, in Riyadh. Today we are in Jeddah. We hope to win also another Super Cup here in Saudi Arabia. And our forwards, the same as in Wednesday. Lamine Yamal playing as a right wing, with Rafinha playing as a left wing, and Robert Lewandowski, 2 goals scored in La Liga game in Santiago Bernabeu, will play as a striker. Remember that we have good news on the bench because Dani Olmo and Pau Victor are able to play. If Hansi Flick wants, they can play the second half or whatever. The coach of Barça want him, Dani Olmo wants them to play on the pitch.
Well, thank you very much, Marc Brau. There is that lineup for you. Same 11 as against Athletic Club in the semi-finals. Do you like it? Do you not? Let us know on the live chat. Rate it from 1 to 10. 1 the lowest, 10 the highest. You know the drill. Joining me here in the studio today for this Supercopa final, this Clásico final, Pablo Bulls Blanco and Irati Vidal. How are we doing, guys?
Super excited. I mean, almost first week of the year and first title that Barça can win today. We hope it's the same result or similar result as we saw in La Liga. That would mean we have great news this afternoon.
Yeah, really, really excited. Hard not to be excited, I think, for a Supercopa against Real Madrid. So it should be massive. And also could be the first title of the Flick era. So I'm really looking forward to it. Really intrigued to see how we do against this Real Madrid team. So just now waiting for kickoff, really, and let's see how the boys do.
Well, you can keep your comments coming on the live chat. Let us know your thoughts on that starting 11 that Hansi Flick has put out there. I'll be reading some of your comments as I pull up the live chat here. Gurklos says it's a 10 out of 10. Zibo says 100%. Janet Lee Zacharias, a 9. Football is Life says a 9 as well. Guys, they do say if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, same team. I mean, maybe we would have expected that. I think there was a big debate of who starts in goal. He's gone for Chesney. I thought he performed well against Athletic Club in the semi-final. So, you know, fair play to Flick for keeping him in goal. I think, obviously, with the Dani Olmo situation, he hasn't maybe, you know, been involved in the last few games. So he's stuck with Gavi, who came in, got a goal, got the assist for Lamine's goal. So I think that can give us a lot in midfield too. I think the midfield battle could be key, actually, against Real Madrid, which maybe we'll discuss when we see their lineup. So really, really want to see some good work from Gavi, Pedri and Casador in there. And then the front 3, we hope for goals from them too, of course.
A few more ratings from our live chat. Harriet Javins going a 9. No Clan Stuff going 10. Imposter 2.0, 10 out of 10 as well. Amir Vias Singh a 10. Miriam Al Mufti a 10. Omar also a 10, as well as Sven Bonici. It's a popular lineup, this one. The people are liking it. It worked the other day with Chesney in goal, 2 consecutive clean sheets. Sirati, the defensive aspect is going to be key. We saw in the Clásico at the Bernabeu how the high line and the offside trap were one of the elements that were definitely key in that game. I agree with Pablo, the control of midfield, the inclusion of Gavi there could be
I think that
relevant as well.
energy, Gavi, at least at the beginning of the match, like also to waste a little bit the things for Real Madrid in that midfield, and also to bring the energy that Gavi brings. Like, we have to remember that he assisted and scored the other day in the semi-finals. Like, the big match of Gavi that we remember, it was in a final in Saudi Arabia against Real Madrid, and also bringing back him there, like, I think it's really important, both for him and Barça, and I agree it's really important. And also I think it's amazing to have the possibility to bring Olmo in, like, after all, like, maybe waste a little bit the things, and then in the second half bring Olmo like a super sub. Like, that can also bring many things in the second half.
We're 7 minutes into the show. We have not mentioned Lamine Yamal yet. He came back against Athletic Club, scored a goal, performed very well. Knows what it is already to score in a Clásico. Chance to win a first title for Barca as well.
Yeah, it could be a big night for Lamine. Like you said, scored obviously at the Bernabeu not too long ago. Really excited to see how he does tonight against the Real Madrid players. So, you know, it's one of those games where you're looking for a player like Lamine to light things up. I think we always struggle when he's not in the side. We know how good he is. We know how big he is. And I thought the way he took the goal against Athletic Club the other night, by the way, was really composed. And the more he can do that in his career, the better he'll be. So, very excited to watch Lamine tonight. You know, we know how massive he is to the way Barça play. So, if he can get at Real Madrid, they'll be in trouble.
Also, there's a key thing, like Pedri was asking the press conference about Masia players, and he was saying they are wishing to these Clásicos because they've been playing Clásicos since they were kids. And I think Lamine is a Masia kid. Is the first final for Marc Casado with the first team. And those guys, like, that have been growing in La Masia playing against Real Madrid, and that rivalry that they have with Real Madrid can also be key today.
Right, well, Lamine Yamal is one of the options that we are giving you today for key player of the match. Who do you think will be the key player in this final? Will it be option one, Pedri in midfield? Will midfield be the key for Barca to keep control of this final? Option two, Cubarsí. We normally go for the right back who has to control Vinicius, but Cubarsí has... Well, he has to help with Vinicius, also keep an eye on Mbappe there, so he could be one of the key players as well. Lamine Yamal, we just mentioned, the youngster who's already scored this season against Real Madrid, and, well, we'll be looking to wreak some havoc.
Yeah, for sure. Go on, Irati, in a minute. I was going to say about Cubarsí, I think he's key tonight. I really do, because I think even Flick said in the press conference, the game we always try and repeat is the one we did at the Bernabeu against Real Madrid. That high line as well, he's going to play an absolutely massive role. Vinicius often comes off the left wing and inside. He's got Mbappe there too. I mean, Rodrigo will be all over the place. Bellingham running from deep. You know, they have got an awful lot to deal with tonight, Barca's defence. I think Cubarsí on the screen right there, I think he is one of, if not the best young centre-back in the world. I just can't believe what we're seeing from every single week. So, alongside Inigo Martinez, they've been a great pair. Tonight is an almighty test to get that high line right. So, for me, he's the key player.
For me, it's Pedri, because I think controlling the midfielder today is key. Like, don't bring the ball to Real Madrid, because we know they are one of the best teams in counter-attack, and they have that speed of Mbappe, of course, and also Vini Jr. But also to control and be able to have the ball and bring it in the spaces that we want. Like, he was key the last day. I think we have been seeing this season the best Pedri. So I think, like, having the control in the midfield will bring us many good news.
I agree with you, Irati. I agree with you that if Barca can control the midfield, and that will be mainly due to Pedri, of course, with Gavi and Casado helping as well, they will be in a good position to try and take away this trophy. Everyone else on the live chat disagrees with us. They're all going for option three. We've got nothing, Ronaldo, BK as well, SS James, YBR Logan Fun going option three as well, Mirko 55. Unofficial as well. Game Dev Scheiden going option three as well. Asad Bek, 2-2. All Lamine Yamal's. A lot of hopes put on the youngster, and let's hope that he can have a magnificent final. Madrid got to talk to Hansi Flick just a few minutes ago. Let's go and see what our head coach had to say before this final.
A few minutes to start the first final of this season. We are next to our coach, to Hansi Flick. Hi, Mr. Flick. Hi, Hansi. How are you? How are you? And how is the team? Only a few minutes to start the first final of this season.
I think they're ready. They like to play the Clásico, and also it's the Super Copa here final, and to win the first title.
We see that it's the same lineup that played against the semi-final. So you want the continuity of the team.
yes, we also, we have done, we have a lot of players also on the bench there, have a huge quality, so we also think about that, but we decided that we start with the same starting 11.
What kind of Real Madrid do you expect? They changed something between the league game and today, so do you expect a more aggressive Madrid maybe?
I think yes, of course they will show how good they are. So it's for us also. We have to be aware. We have to play on the same level than in Madrid. This is what we have to do.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Our coach Hansi Flick talking about the level that the team has to show today, the same as we showed in Madrid in last La Liga game. So let's go to the final. Let's go to win with the same lineup and with Hansi Flick very confident of the team.
There you go. Thank you very much, Mark. The answers from Hansi Flick saying that he expects a different Real Madrid to the one we saw in the Clásico at the Bernabeu, which went so well for us, that 4-0 win earlier on in the season in late October. Let's take a look at Real Madrid's lineup. The Fantastic Four are in the lineup for them up front, but they will start with Courtois at the back, Lucas Vázquez, Tchouaméni, Rudiger and Mendy in defence. We've got Fede Valverde and Camavinga in midfield, and as I said, the 4 stars, Rodrigo, Bellingham, Vinicius Jr. and Mbappe up front. If you look at the collection of names, it is somewhat scary.
Yeah.
But they have a weak spot, which is the defense. Like Mendy is not performing at his best this season.
Yeah.
His numbers are not the best, and many Real Madrid fans are complaining.
Yeah.
But that centre back with Tchouaméni, he's a holding midfielder. He's acting as a centre back. It's not his position, and so I think Barça can take profit of those situations. Also with Lucas Vázquez, he has really good games, but others not that good. We will see today. But of course, if Barça has the control of the midfielder and can try to push those players that are not performing at their best, we will have chances.
I don't know if it was what you wanted to bring up before, Pablo, when you said you had a point about Gavi to make. I think one of the keys might be that Barça outnumbers Real Madrid in midfield.
Yeah, I think it's just that. For me, Bellingham, in his first year at Madrid, was often part of that front 3 in a way as a false 9. I think that worked quite well. Then they had 3 behind him with, of course, Kroos, who was there last season. I just think when Bellingham goes alongside that brilliant front 3, they can get a little bit outnumbered in midfield and a little bit outran Real Madrid. And Bellingham is like, I know he's going to play number 10, but if he does go number 10, then Barça are going to have the advantage. That could be smart thinking by Flick, playing Gavi ahead of Olmo, because Olmo almost replicates the role that Bellingham does, if you like. And I think I agree with you, Idati. I think Mendy is someone we can target. Speaking about Lamine earlier at left back, that's a key one to look for. And of course, they've got injuries in defence. We can't get away from that. So, Carvajal is a big player in finals. They're missing centre-backs too. So that's something Barça for sure to take advantage of. But I'm really intrigued about the midfield battle.
I have a quick question for especially the live chat. Who do Barca need to keep a closest eye on? Option 1, Vini. Option 2, Mbappe. Option 3, Bellingham.
I have it clear. Bellingham, I think he's the leader of this Real Madrid. He has been performing an excellent role. Like, not only in bringing the balls to the other players, but also scoring. Like, he has been like the best player for me this season for Real Madrid, despite that we know Mbappe and Vinicius Jr., they are fantastic players. But if you take away Bellingham from Real Madrid, you take half Real Madrid away.
Yeah. Well, I'm also worried about Bellingham because he's on great form. I think he's got 9 in 9 actually going into this game. But I'm only over Vinicius Jr. I think he's a big problem for any team he plays against, unfortunately. And I just think if you can't keep him quiet, then you are going to be in trouble. So for me, he's the one that if Barça can contain, things will start to go well for us.
The only thing that I hope for is that Vinicius is quiet, but in the sense that let's just not have any of the antics. And,
well, but if you have that, I would say it's a good news for Barça,
maybe
because
good news for Barça, maybe good news for Barça, but
wishful thinking.
Let's just see if we can focus on the football today. Let's see if we can keep him literally quiet as well. Split opinions on the live chat. Out of the 3, I would probably agree that it's Vinicius that would worry me the most, but for me, if Barca have the ball, my concerns diminish. It's if Real Madrid have more of the ball and can attack us in space, that's where they are at their strongest. Right, a quick round, guys. of Guess the Player, because we always like to play Guess the Player on this show, on the preview show. And, well, I mean, this is a final, but we'll stay loyal to our traditions. Pablo Walls, this one is for you. These are pictures from the semi-finals, from that win against Athletic Club the other day. So players who faced Athletic the other day. Who might that be, Pablo?
Is that not incredibly tough? Like, wow.
I tried this on some of our co-workers downstairs before, and neither of them got it right.
Okay, good. Okay, fine. That makes me feel a bit better. Oh, he's running like that. Yeah. I'm really struggling. I'm going to go Gavi.
You're going to go Gavi. Right, okay, so I've got Lungello going Gavi, Football Edits going Lamine, Adam Islam going Gavi, OHD going Gavi, Muslahudin going Gavi, Laura Mariscal Lamine, Bakone Gavi, Jamila Messi, no, Miriam goes Gavi, Frosty Gaming goes Gavi, Saverio goes Gavi. None of you are right, guys.
It's Lewandowski?
Neither are you. Pedri.
Wow. That was so tough, honestly. That was so tough.
You made the arm like bigger, right? Like he looked like Adama Traoré in that picture.
That's the toughest I've ever seen.
Pedri was the correct answer. Pedri had, candidacy for player of the match the other day. A great performance by the Canary midfielder. Right, let's go to the next one. This one is for you, Irati. Who's that?
Aye. He has no hand in one arm.
Yes. I think the hand's coming inward. Tucked in.
Just for the position of the body, I'm going to say it's Marc Casado.
Okay, you going Casado?
Oh, that's
Or
a good
Gavi,
shout.
maybe.
Yeah, I thought this one could be Gavi.
Yeah.
Go on, you going Casado, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going Casado.
It's your go.
I choose Casado and Gavi, because I always choose two.
O-Levelist says it's Gavi, Tridef says Yamal, and Barcelona fan says Lamine. Aldinho says Gavi, Football Edit says Pedri. I could have gone Pedri twice. Mateus goes Casado. Ulubek says Yamal. Ubika says Gavi, Michel says Casado, and X10 Next says Lewandowski. Who's right? Are you right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
That one was Gavi.
Yeah. We are not in a track today.
No, I mean, in the past two shows against Barça and Athletic Club, we got 3 out of 3 on each show. Guys,
Can we repeat,
You're making
please?
it tougher, though. You're making it tougher.
Final one for the two of you. Let's see,
Okay.
who might the third one be? Let's take a look at that last mystery player. Who's that?
Oh my god, this is really something, isn't it?
I see Gavi again.
I see a little bit of Gavi or Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
He's wearing gloves, though.
Yeah.
Does Lewandowski wear gloves?
No, it doesn't wear
He
gloves.
doesn't wear
I think.
gloves, never.
No, but I think it's like they messed up with like doing the
You think?
Right, I'm going to need an
my.
answer.
Oh my.
Lewandowski.
Okay.
William says Lamine.
I think we've gone 0 out of 3.
Alain says Ferran. Aisu says Rafinha. Orakan says Lewandowski. Sueta says Pedri. Carol Games goes Lewandowski.
Oh, it could be Fermin.
Madison, Fermin. Ricardo Berroteran says Casado. And
Is?
the correct answer is Casado.
No, I can't believe.
Fatal.
But you know what?
Zilch out of 3.
Really impressive.
0-3, which is going to be the result of the
Oh,
game because
okay.
Real Madrid is hosting this game. So
Good omens.
Right, a quick look at this lineup that we've got underneath me here. The starting lineup for Barca. Let us know your thoughts. There it is underneath me on the graphic. Szczesny in goal with Koundé, Cubarsí, Íñigo and Balde. Casado and Pedri. Gavi, Lamine Yamal, Rafinha and Lewandowski up front. Give it some blue and red hearts if you enjoy that lineup. Give me some blue and red hearts on the live chat right now. On the live chat, 23,000 people watching us. Let's make it at least to 25k, guys. Call your friends, tell them to join. It's fun. We're gonna be doing a watch along for this game today, and we're going to be reacting hopefully to a Barca win. No, let's do the quiz very quickly. We've got time. We've got 9 minutes. Let's go and do the quiz for this game. Special Supercopa quiz. Pablo, I'm sure
Can we redeem ourselves?
you come fully prepared for this. In which year was the first Clásico in a Supercopa?
Oh my
Was it
goodness.
option 1, 1961, option 2, 1979, option 3, 1988?
You know what is intriguing? I actually was looking up some of the previous Supercopas the other day for some little work we were doing in the week, but I was looking at Barça wins, and I don't think Barça didn't win one in the Clásico until 2011, I think.
That is correct.
Yeah,
but
that's correct.
we may have lost.
But that's not the question.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go 1979, number 2.
You're going 1979.
No, I think that's one.
Are you not happy with that now?
No.
I don't think it's 61.
61.
Okay,
From
you
what-
had to go
from
61.
my
Pablo
re-
goes 79,
from
and the
my
correct
research,
answer
I
is
Oh my.
1988, because the Supercopa was created in the 80s.
Oh, that's really impressive. I knew it wasn't 61.
It was not 79. There was a war. It couldn't
Irati,
be
next
there.
one for you. Right.
was a war.
Who never scored versus Real Madrid in a Supercopa? Was it option 1, Rivaldo, option 2, Luc de Jong, option 3, David Villa?
I know this one.
You know that?
Yeah.
Who never scored against Real
Never.
Madrid in a Supercopa?
Wait, this is you.
I'm gonna need a quick answer.
Rivaldo.
Your answer is Rivaldo. Not a lot of ones on the live chat. Sardor Naviev does have a 1, and 1, Rivaldo, is the correct answer.
Vamos! It was my first Barça idol, Rivaldo.
Rivaldo wasn't my first, he was one of my Barca idols. Final question for the two of you, and of course for the live chat as well. Let's get it on our screens. How many players can win their first Supercopa with Barca today?
Wow.
Ooh.
I mean,
first
many.
Supercopa, not first title,
Option,
right? Yeah.
exactly, not first title, first
Yeah.
Supercopa. Option 1, 10, option 2, 14, option 3,
Chesney, Íñigo Martínez,
Yeah. Quality.
Cubarsí, Marc Casadón,
Cut the whole team.
Lamine, of course.
Oh, you got all the youngsters. I suppose Gerard Martin, Sergio Dominguez, all of those count potentially. Or
This is a question that Marbrau came up with. I don't know if those were included. But if they're in the squad list, yes.
okay. Well, it's between 14 and 16 now.
Right, quick answer.
14.
Vamos.
The correct answer is... Ding, 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 14.
You know what I
Finally,
did?
yeah.
If
It
you're-
was one answer one,
Exactly.
second answer was zero. So
Classic.
Or if you're a Barca fan, always go with 14, the
Yeah.
iconic Johan Cruyff number.
also.
Right, Marbrau is at a special location for the secret numbers. All yours, Mark.
Do you know where am I? I'm in a very special place. Come on with me, Paul, because I want to show you where I am right now. Of course, I'm not live because the game is about to start, but this is the locker room for FC Barcelona here in King Abdullah Sports City Stadium in Jeddah. In a few minutes, the final will start between Real Madrid and Barça. It's a Clásico, and I can imagine a better place to talk with you about my secret numbers. So let's go to talk about the numbers because I have my secret numbers here. The first number I want to comment with you, as you can see today, we will play with the Blaugrana shirt. We played with the green one against Athletic Club Bilbao. But the first number is number 2. Of course, it's Pau Cubarsí shirt, but what these two could be? Comment in Barça live chat what it can be. Of course, I have the answer. It's the number of Supercopas that we have won against Real Madrid in history. We won the first one in 2011. Remember that Supercopa with Messi scoring a goal, with Mourinho doing something to Tito Villanova. This was the first one. And the second one was in Saudi Arabia in 2023 against Real Madrid with Gavi as a player of the match. So this is number 2. We go to win the third Supercopa against Real Madrid. The next number is number 4. As you can see, number 4 right now has this. Football Club Barcelona against Real Madrid, Final Supercopa de España Jeddah, 12 January 2025. The captain will give this to the captain of Real Madrid. For the moment is Araujo. Number 4. Number 4 is the number of official Clásicos that we will play in Saudi Arabia. We played 3, and today is the 4th Clásico, the 4th official Clásico here in Saudi Arabia. For the moment, 2 Clásicos for Real Madrid and 1 for Barça. And the last number, well, you can see all the locker room going to the next number. So I have to go to the number 14. It's Pablo Torre number, but it's a magic number for tonight's game because, as we know, it's the number of players that today can win the first Supercopa with Barça. Of course, it's the number of championship of Supercopa that we have right now, but also the number of Lamine Yamal has scored with Barça, number of goals. 7 goals the first season, 7 goals this one, so why not? Lamine Yamal can score another goal. Remember that in Santiago Bernabeu, he became the youngest scorer in a Clásico ever. So these are my secret numbers in a very special place. Paul, show everybody how is the locker room. We hope, of course, that at the end of the game, this locker room will be like a disco, a big party.
Indeed. Let's hope that that locker room is a place for celebration after the game. The players are heading on to the pitch. It is time, guys, for guess the score. Let us know on the live chat. What is your score prediction? What do you think the final score will be? There's no extra time today if there is a draw, so we would go straight to penalties. So that is why my score prediction has an asterisk on it.
You're crazy.
Because I'm predicting a penalty shootout.
You want to kill us?
In which we would win, of course. Exactly, we've done penalty shootouts on this show before.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. I hate penalties when my team is involved.
Marbrao and you, Pablo, are going for a 3-2. Irati, you're going for a 3-1, which was the result of the last Supercopa win against Real Madrid.
Yeah, it feels like I'm the most optimistic one.
It does. It does. No one predicting a clean sheet, which Tech Chesney has kept.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so. I was really close to going for 2-1, but I always go 2-1, so I thought, come on, this should have some goals in it with the way both teams play. So I'm going to go 3-2. You've just reminded me that it's going straight to penalties, and I'm even more nervous than I already was if it's a draw, so please no.
Right, I've got some predictions from the live chat. I've got some predictions from the control room. I'm going to need them again, but wait a minute before you start bombarding me. Guillermo Cutillas going 2-1 Barça. Dennis Gaming 2-1. Alina 3-1. Katananana going 3-1. Abidam going 2-all. Who would win the penalty shootout? Abidam. Alia 3-0 Barça. Messi Goat Edits going 3-2 Barça. Who else? Pop Melody 2-1 for Barça against Real Madrid. You've got the classic troller with a 2-8 from Nishan. Thank you very much. You always have to be there. 4-1 from Nishonov. Or 4-0 rather. Mad Pierce says 3-3. I think it's going to be a tie. Who will win the Supercopa final penalty shootout if it's 3-all? Got 2-3 nils from Ronaldo and Bra. Daniel Castillo a 3-1. Natanos 3-1 and Nino going 3-2. Julia Pinar as well going 3-2 Barça. Right, Mauri again. Let me know. Jordi Cochran is going 2-1. Mark is going 2-1. Oh, Mark out. Danny is going 1-all. Penalty shootout win for Barça. Aleix, our producer, 3-1 for Barça. Mauri, 3-0 for Mauri. For Barça win, of course. Gianni, our sound tech, going 6-2 for Barça.
Oh, nice.
I sang.
All right. Okay, 1 minute remaining. The players are on the pitch. Gil Manzano is the referee. I have to mention Barça Games before we start. Barça Games, the app that you can download. Join the virtual La Masia, an online Culé community, and play all sorts of games and have fun. There you go. You've got a QR code right underneath me here. You can download the app and follow them on social media as well at Barça Games. It's your opportunity to shine in this Blaugrana community, as we hope that Barça will shine today with this following lineup with Tech Chesney in goal, with Koundé, Cubarsí, Íñigo and Balde at the back, with Casado, Pedri in midfield, the attacking midfielder line with Lamine on the right, Rafinha on the left, Gavi in the middle, Lewandowski up front. All set for this to start.
I
Guys.
just got super nervous.
Yeah, I am very nervous, I'm not going to lie.
Levels of excitement / nerves from 1 to 10. Let us know on the live chat. What are they? For me, it's increasing. It's still like a 7.5 out of 10.
It was weird that it starts at 8 p.m. It's not 9, but suddenly I see the players there, everything starting, and I got nervous.
Yeah, exactly.
43,000. Let's make it to 45,000 people watching us on YouTube. Come on, guys, we can do it. Call your friends. Tell them to come join the show. It's fun. The game has started. Let's all root and hope for a Barca win. Come on.
Vamos, Barça.
Come on, boys.
Right. Yes, I think we need to get,
Yes.
exactly, in the mood for a celebration. Maybe a bit of l'ascut al pit to get the juices flowing, to get us going. Gianni, l'ascut al pit. Long ball played to Balde. Be the first scorer for Barca in this game. Lewandowski, Lamine Yamal, Rafinha. I am going option. Oh, you're going option 2?
Yes, Lamine
Yamal. Pablo?
I'm going to go option 1, Lewandowski.
All right, I'll disagree with both of you. I'm going to go option 3.
Let them 3 score.
Could be all 3.
All 3.
Right.
Not the
Gavi
first
with
one.
the interception, winning the ball back, and Balde making a run for it. Balde. Out wide to Rafinha on the left. Rafinha, here the switch over to Lamine Yamal. He's got the ball. Lamine can look for the opening. Lamine with a shot! Courtois with a save!
Oh my.
Big chance for Lamine Yamal.
Oh, it took a deflection.
It was this close. Oh.
I thought it wrong-footed him. I thought it took a big
I thought it was
deflection.
inside,
I
yeah.
thought it just ricocheted in. Oh.
First corner kick for Barca. Great chance, Lamine Yamal with a shot.
Vamos, the
Barca
golden kid is in the house.
Quick opening on the edge of the box. Rafinha will swing it in. Come on, guys. Give us some blue and red hearts on the live chat. Some support for Barca. Fill the live chat with blue and red hearts. Come on. Here's the corner kick incoming. Headed away. The ball will be picked up by Lamine Yamal on the edge of the box.
Again?
Lamine Yamal inside. Lamine. Can he keep it in? No. While you're filling the live chat with blue and red hearts, I am going to go to the Barça official intelligence to see if it's got a prediction for today. Started off 2025 with a bang, the Barça official intelligence, getting right that 4-0 in Barbastro. Didn't do so well against Athletic Club. None of us did, really. None of us got the 2-0 prediction right. So let's go to the Barça official intelligence and see what the prediction for this final will be. What will the final score be, Barça official intelligence?
Hey, y'all. Grateful to be here on Barca Live once again. In a final, the first Barca final with Barca official intelligence. I don't know what the Madrid official intelligence is going to be predicting today, but I can guarantee that prediction will be wrong. It will not be correct because the Barca official intelligence's prediction is going to be the right one. And it is as follows. Real Madrid 1, Barca 2. First title with Barca official intelligence. There you go.
Well,
Barça official intelligence, you sound a little bit croaky. Take care. Take care of yourselves because there's like the
It's
flu's
the
going
flu,
around.
yeah.
It's like people are going
It's
down.
that.
Maybe see a doctor, Barça official intelligence. As Barca play the ball forward and Lamine Yamal has it on the right, feeds it through to Gavi. Go Gavi. Gavi with the cross. Rafinha with a header! Oh!
No!
Courtois!
No.
On the line!
Again!
Oh, we should be 1-0 up.
What a save! What a save by Thibaut Courtois. The cross by Rafinha and the header by... the cross by Gavi and the header by Rafinha.
Oh my God.
Let's go, guys.
2 big chances for Barca already in this game. What a start. Rafinha's going to whip it in. Incoming cross by Rafinha.
And this is what we have to
Real
stop.
Madrid want to run on the counter-attack and they are dangerous here. It's a 2-on-2. It's Mbappe. Balde closing down. Mbappe can take on Balde. Mbappe driving into the middle. Mbappe inside the box and Real Madrid score.
Wow.
That's where they're dangerous.
Yeah.
Wasn't there fault in the beginning of the
It
action?
looked like a foul to me on
Yeah.
Castle.
Look a little bit maybe like a foul, but we'll have to wait and see. And that is where they are dangerous, guys.
It's
Mbappe,
what we were warning.
solo.
Oh, yeah.
Just this kind of
It's
losses.
it's gutting
Yeah.
as well after the way we started the game. We had 2 brilliant chances, especially the second one.
It looks like the Bernabeu, that stadium.
Yeah, it's full of...
Kylian Mbappe, who got 2 goals disallowed.
Is that not a foul?
Come on. again.
when Vinicius wins the ball back on the edge of the box. I think
It's
there's a
a
foul
clear
there on
fault.
Cazador.
For me,
For me in live,
He
it
trips him
was.
up.
I thought he tripped him up. Yeah.
Should VAR intervene? To me, it's a definite
Yes.
1. It's a yes. It's a 1.
For me, it's a clear
I
fault.
think they should. I think it is a foul.
I think it's a foul.
I just worry that it's one of those that they'll say
Not
it's
clear enough?
Not clear enough, so we'll go with the referee's decision, which for me would be a mistake. But
And the referee is Gil Manzano.
I just think I know what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
There's no even
They're not
bar.
going to even look at
No.
it.
Nah, they're just happy to play on.
Well,
Yep.
It's unlucky because we had two clear opportunities.
Yeah,
like
classic, isn't it?
Barca was starting like amazing, like as they should start a Clásico.
but we
But-
left ourselves exposed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing is like, it's only minute 6.
yeah, no, exactly. I
There's
think
the whole
continue
match
with the same
ahead,
approach.
yeah.
Yeah, we definitely looked more switched on than them in the first. I know it sounds silly to say in the first 5 minutes, but we really did. But I mean, we left. I think it was Vinicius and Mbappe actually, who we left 2 on 2.
Yeah.
You know, both of those. That is very dangerous. And once he was there, Mbappe, I think we got a few players around him, but you know,
And it all came from a Barca opportunity, from a corner kick, right?
Flick would be very
Yeah.
upset with the way we conceded that one.
But I'm pretty sure, like, if Barca keeps doing what they were doing, like,
We'll score.
Yeah, we'll score.
I agree.
Barca have found themselves in space when they've got into the final third, onto the edge of the box. Now careful with Mbappe, who goes
was
down.
nothing
No
there.
foul called.
Mbappe. though.
There's
Mbappe-
nothing
Mbappe's
there.
looking sharp.
Rolling around in pain. And Barca will throw the ball out.
What's
Someone
happened to
will blow
the
whistle.
old Clásicos? What's happened?
Right, well, as Mbappe is still down, we had prepared a question about what worries you most about the final. One of the options has, well, already happened, really, truthfully, but let's get it on our screen because, of course, there's still a long way to go. What worries you most about this final? Can we get that question on the screen, please? As we see a replay of the goal. Great effort by Kylian Mbappe. It's a one-on-one. Vinicius almost got into his way. Was it 1, the Real Madrid early energy? Option 2, Real Madrid in space. Option 3, no worries at all. For me, it was 2,
Yeah.
Real Madrid in space, and we've just had proof why.
I think with spaces they are one of the best team in the world. Like
Yeah.
they win almost all the matches like that. Like
they do.
you cannot lose balls and let them run because they have speedy players.
Yeah, I think the danger now for Barca will be obviously Barca now are going to be the ones, you know, showing all the incentive to go forward, and Madrid will probably sit off a little bit more. That would enable them to have more of those sorts of opportunities. So it's important Barca get the next goal. It really is.
Right, well, we conceded early in last season's Super Cup final as well.
Yeah.
Let's hope, obviously, that Barca can reverse the way things have started, at least in terms of the scoreline, because what we'd seen so far was...
It started amazing. Yeah.
Here's Balde. Balde can go deep. Followed by Rodrigo. Balde inside to Rafinha. The shot by Rafinha goes wide.
Oh, that should be goal. It was so clear.
Oh God, we're inches away.
It's
3 clear chances for Barca already. None with the reward of a goal. 2 for Rafinha, 1 for Lamine Yamal.
Oh, that is a harsh first 10 minutes. Wow.
yeah, because like despite the goal, Real Madrid has done nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, we've
in
had
this
3
part.
really good chances as well, by the way. Like,
3 really good chances for Barca.
it does bode well, though. I mean, I think we all agreed that with Madrid's midfield, with their sort of makeshift backline, I say sort of because they are used to it now, I think, with Tchouaméni at centre back and Lucas at right back, but you know, Mendy maybe being at fault a few times too. You know, there will be chances in this for Barca. That is the good thing. I know we always often say that about Madrid, and they'd probably say the same about us, to be fair. But there will be chances for us.
High press by
And
Rafinha on
this is one of the
Courtois.
keys. Like we know Courtois is an amazing goalkeeper, like one of the best, but not with the feet.
Yeah.
Barca win it back through Jules Koundé. Now Lamine Yamal gets involved, and that's always good for Barca. Lamine with the early opportunity. Here's Gavi.
Played.
Lamine Cutting inside, Lamine skipping
brilliant.
around defenders, trying to connect with Lewandowski. Can Cazador win it back as Real Madrid
Too many
had
legs.
dispossessed Lamine Yamal? Careful
And
now.
they have it clear.
With them in space, Íñigo Martínez, Cubarsí, and Íñigo seems to have it covered. Long ball to Balde under pressure. Careful there, Alejandro Balde. Vinicius
Aye.
pressing to recover.
We have to be careful with this situation.
Now a foul by Cazador on Camavinga. Barca are going to be intense in pressure. Real Madrid are going to be intense in the press as well.
We have to be careful for losing the balls in there.
That was a foul, and the other one on the one for the goal wasn't. That hurts.
It was harder, the other one.
No.
Yeah.
Right, guys, we're going to need some support for Barca at the moment. So give us another round of blue and red hearts. Come on,
Please.
Give us some blue and red hearts for Barca.
team
Some
needs
support
you.
for Barca. We need you right now. We need all of the support of the Barca faithful, of all of the Barca fans, as we win it back. Pedri wants to run.
Come on, Pedri. Foul.
We're going to need the best version of Pedri. We're going to need the best version of all of our players. 11 minutes played. We are 1-0 down. Mbappe scored in the 4th minute on a counter-attack, if you missed it. Barca have had 3 clear chances already, though. I would say that in the first 11 minutes, Barca have been the dominant side, but left themselves exposed on a corner, and Real Madrid capitalised.
Yeah, it really is a shame. I know we'll keep going on about it, I suppose, until we do equalise. But, you know, imagine this was 0-0 right now. I think we'd all be really, really happy with how we've started, because this has been very dominant. Probably more than I thought, even.
I think Hansi Flick is looking in the field like what he asked for. The team is playing great.
For sure.
Balde trying to go deep, defended by Rodrigo, who takes it away from him. Now Balde gets the ball to bounce off of him as Rodrigo attempted to clear.
That's also
Throw in
super
Real Madrid.
important today, to press like after we lose the ball. But it started with a lot of intensity.
Yeah.
We're getting a close shot of Rodrigo for some reason, and can't really see what is going on the pitch.
It's a fascinating choice of angle.
Yes. Well, Barca won it back. Barca won it back. Here is Íñigo Martínez. Real Madrid happy to give Barca control of the ball, it seems.
I mean, their game is those counterattacks.
Yeah, it is.
It's Pedri. Pedri skipping around inside the box. His cross gets deflected. He goes out for a throw-in. Balde will take.
Yeah, it is counter-attacks, and they'll probably be relatively happy letting Barca do this and come onto them. Don't know how much of the ball they should give Barca, though. I think they get to an extent where they'll want to get out a little bit, Real Madrid, because right now it is excessive, and if Barca keep creating this many chances every 4 or 5 minutes, Ancelotti will probably want to tweak things too, but for now they'll be happy.
But I think for them it's easier to protect themselves, doing that, all the team together and then just leave Mbappe and Vinicius to run, because it's what they're doing.
Yeah, and the more Barca expose themselves.
Long touch by Íñigo Martínez, who gave possession away, and now Barca have to track back quickly. Rodrigo, slowed down by Cazador. He does manage to switch it over to Vinicius. Incoming cross by Vinicius. Chesney comes out before Bellingham can get to it.
Play Chesney.
Really important as well to get Chesney involved and feeling confident.
Yeah, also
in this
because
game as well.
for a goalkeeper starting the match with a goal, it can affect your mentality and confidence. But important him to appear also because this match is going to be long.
Yeah, I think the good thing about what we've got with Chesney in goal is he is a very experienced goalkeeper, and I sometimes forget it myself, but it's almost like a different Chesney, but he's played in a lot of big games for a lot of big teams, Chesney, And
now Pedri's pass a little bit too predictable, maybe.
It's horrible. Yeah.
Íñigo Martínez will recover for Barca. Balde under pressure by Lucas Vázquez, but Cazador does very well to recover the ball for Barca.
Barca needs 2 minutes of calm, to have the ball under control and be moving, and Mbappe's down again.
Mbappe's down. Could there be a substitution? Real Madrid want the game to be stopped. But,
so Brahim was warming up for Real Madrid.
Wow.
Well,
that's great news for Barca, I would say.
Mbappe down, and we'll see if he has to be replaced or not.
I'll tell you what as well, the first 50 minutes are some of the best I've seen him looking at Madrid so far.
Yeah.
He looks really sharp tonight, doesn't he, by the way, Mbappe? So I wonder
He's,
what it is.
taking his boot, taking his sock off. I mean, what they're doing right now on the pitch, can it not be done off of the pitch?
Yeah, I completely agree. And for us to have had to kick the ball out twice for this, by the way, is...
See?
Is
Okay, so
he's rolled his ankle.
Koundé did like step on his ankle, and he's
Yeah,
getting bandaged up. But why on the pitch? Why are we doing this on the pitch?
Because Real Madrid is
Baffling to
winning.
me.
That's their rules. Yeah.
Right, Barca Live is a show in which we try to take things a little light-heartedly as well. So, in the past few shows, we've been incorporating a Barca legend to the show to watch the game with us. Let's see who can bring some positive energy today. Let's see our options. 5 secret players. Live chat, you can give us your opinion, but I'm going to give the choice to Irati Vidal. Which one will we go with? Option 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Let's see.
As Rafinha gets into a little bit of an argument with Rudiger, and Rafinha acting as captain right now, saying, like, why are we doing this on the pitch? Why are we wasting all of this time?
Yeah.
At least me and Rafinha
Rafinha
taking
took
the
the
things out for the doctors, like, of course.
Exactly. Right, Irati.
It's not normal we are seeing this in a final.
Which number?
I'm just going to go with the 3 because I predicted a 1-3 for Barca, so...
Option 3. All right, option 3. Who will option 3 be? Who will our Barca legend be?
Oh my God.
We gave away all the other options.
Oh!
There we go.
Some samba.
Very good.
Right. Ronaldinho will be watching the game with us, and let's see if we can get some Ronaldinho in the Bernabeu energy.
Yeah,
exactly.
Scored some fantastic goals.
That's what I'm thinking. I was hoping it was someone who was
We needed
icon
something
who
like
delivers
this,
against Madrid as well, you know. Like.
Right, the game has restarted.
Brilliant.
Rafinha lets it roll. Pedri inside the box. The shot by Pedri!
Oh my
Deflected
God.
corner. Right, let's be careful with the corner.
Yeah, please.
Of course, they're
And they Mbappe is still not fit, and they pretended to be there 10 minutes, or how was the case?
ridiculous.
Mbappe is still getting ready to come back onto the pitch.
Tell you what, they're leaving spaces and gaps. Real Madrid, they really are.
Incoming cross by Rafinha,
No,
clear.
let's stop
Casado
this.
can shoot from the edge of the box. The shot by Casado.
Imagine.
He hurt himself?
Goal kick.
No.
Imagine.
Can we get a Ronaldinho prediction, by the way? What will the final score be, Ronaldinho? Let us know. What do you think the final score will be? Okay, so we're coming back. We're coming back.
I
2-1.
like that.
Ronaldinho agreeing with the Barca official intelligence. I'm more
That's-
confident about
yeah.
that prediction right now.
It all brings there.
Give us some surf sign emojis on the
Yeah.
live chat in order of Ronaldinho. Keeping things cool. Give us some surf emojis. Not with wonky fingers like mine. I'll do that.
So we have Ronaldinho now and the Neymar magic inside Lamine with everything.
Yes. Two players who loved it
Here
against
goes.
Real Madrid as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Careful here. The ball inside the box. Gavi. Can he fight for it? He forces a corner kick.
Good.
That pass of Lamine.
Brilliant. We're building it. We're
Another. How
building
many corners?
This is irritating me, this
I'll-
score, because I'm really happy with this
And
start.
very
20
4 or
minutes has
5.
been very
Yeah.
good. Very good, honestly. Really good. We look far the superior team.
We're playing way better.
Right. Rafinha will cross it
Casado
in.
is alone.
Incoming
Vamos.
cross
He's in.
by Rafinha, headed away by Rudiger. Casado keeps it alive.
He just hacked it.
Yeah.
You saw clearly why Inigo Martinez does not play as left winger there.
Yeah.
Right,
Ay.
20th minute. Mbappe's back on the pitch. Mbappe was the player who scored. Barca, the far better team so far. 83% possession for Barca. And sometimes you'll say, well, 83% possession, what's that for if we're losing? Well, we've created chances from
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was going to say, that sometimes the possession doesn't say anything if you're the better team or not. But I think Barca has been the better team because all the opportunities were Barca's, despite that goal of Mbappe. It was the only thing from it did
For sure.
20 minutes.
I suppose the worry would be Real Madrid are the perfect team, don't they, to sort of, go against that, don't they? They're more than happy to... Here we go.
Lewandowski through to Lamine Yamal. Go Lamine, go Lamine, go Lamine. Lamine cuts inside. Lamine into the middle. Lamine Yamal with a shot.
What a goal!
Vamos! Vamos, Lamine Yamal!
That's crazy, that goal. It's a Messi goal. It's a Messi goal.
Someone tell me that did not have Lionel Andres Messi Cucitini vibes, that goal. Nicely tucked into the low corner. Lamine Yamal,
I like that a lot.
he is here. Jordi Corcoran, can we get that picture on the screen that we had the other day? Can we get it? Wow. Barca have equalised. Right, do we have the picture? Do we have the picture? Barca have equalised. Lamine Yamal scored. Barca deserved it. Let's see if we can get the picture on our screen. Because ever since Lamine Yamal... have we not got it? Have we not got it? Careful here, Real Madrid in space of Chesney. Careful.
Have it.
There's out for a throw. Ever since that guy was was interviewed on Barca 1, ever since he's come back, he's scoring in every game. That is, of course, with careful in 2 games. Careful, Real Madrid inside the box. Careful here, Lucas Vázquez to the edge of the box. Valverde's shot is deflected. There we go. Lamine Yamal, the scorer of this game. If you haven't checked out his interview on Barca 1, first of all, why not? Second of all, you'll see that I did ask him, hey, you scored against your first goal against Real Madrid. How did that feel? He said, well, technically it wasn't my first because there was one that I scored last year that for some reason didn't count. Chesney on the line!
We disconnected for a second.
This is a good final, eh?
Woo-hoo! Chesney with a save. Give us some airplane emojis on the live chat. Give us some airplane emojis for Tech Chesney. Offers the Chouameni header.
It was difficult, eh?
I wondered if
Not an easy save.
if it was going to trickle in.
Oof, what a final.
There's so much to do.
Till minute 24.
There's so much to talk about.
Incoming cross by Rodrigo.
Ay.
Oh my god.
That, if it was going in
Oh my.
in the right direction, I
It
don't
was
know
a
if there was
golazo.
any saving that.
Yeah.
It got blocked. The acrobatic finish. I think it was Chouameni again.
It was. Yeah. I think that was on target, by the way. Eh?
I think it was on
Wow.
target.
Yeah,
On target.
it was.
By the way, we saw a pretty good individual goal from Mbappe there, didn't we? I
Right,
think
guys,
that
you
one
need to
from
turn
Lamine
off.
trumps it.
You need to turn off your microphone because I am hearing you guys in the control room in my ear, and that is not something that I
Are they
need.
having fun?
Guys, 1 out of 10 on the live chat. How much fun are you having? 10 out of 10 for me.
It's a mix of fun, but also like I'm struggling
all very
with this
frantic,
nerve.
yeah.
It's like
But, I mean, in terms of
it's an amazing football match.
viewing,
Yeah.
this is great. It's all you can expect. Sometimes finals are a bit tentative.
Yeah.
Both teams scared of conceding. No, this
Yes.
is the complete opposite.
But the way
completely.
I guessed Lamine was going to be the first scorer.
Ooh, Lamine Yamal going to press Courtois. Courtois comes out and clears for a throw-in. Madrid
Can we
almost
focus
gave-
on that Lamine goal?
Yeah, for a
Like,
bit, yeah.
was he Messi? Like
was a
Messi came back to Arabia? Or
Because he took the extra touch into the middle, and I
Yeah.
thought, he's wasted the
Yeah.
chance here. And,
And
then all of
also-
a sudden,
it was that diagonal, like,
Also, by the way, I thought he was going to go across the keeper.
Yeah.
He's just trickled it, by the way, so delicately back across
because
Courtois.
I think if he would have done that, like
Yeah.
Courtois would have guessed
Exactly, would have
faster.
reached it,
Like,
exactly,
yeah.
yeah.
Valverde gives it to
You're right,
Lamine Yamal, who was all
He's
alone,
doing
so
an admin.
decided to track backwards.
2 Clásicos in a row scoring. Lamine with 17 years
Lamine
old.
Lamine would tell you 3 in a row.
Yeah.
But his goal last year didn't count
Yeah.
because there was a camera that wasn't working.
Yeah, it's impressive.
They were saving money.
It was him who
Yeah,
brought it up.
yeah.
Here is Alejandro Balde on the left. I'm really liking what we're
But
seeing from
imagine
Barca
him
here.
being 17 years old and having scored already 3 goals against Real
I
Madrid.
don't know what he thinks.
Like-
He's so cool about it, I think.
Pedri, Koundé could shoot. Go Koundé, shot by Koundé,
No,
blocked.
no.
And now careful
Yeah, here we
because
go.
Vinicius wants to run.
That's a danger
Mbappe
today.
had initiated his run down the middle. Cubarsí
Brilliant.
with the recovery. Vamos, Cuba. Right, some comments from our live
Someone-
chat. Aynot May says
Barca player
8 out of
down.
10.
Inigo.
Is the Barca player down?
Yeah.
Inigo?
No.
Oh, and it's one of those where he knows it's...
He's not one of those to stay down, is
Yeah,
he?
Pedri
No, and
says
he's up. He
goals,
said
yeah.
no. It's not clear
Araujo's
signs of playing.
coming
So
in.
Araujo's going to come on.
Oh my god.
Luca Boy says 2 out of 10.
And
Show
now
us the game. We
Mbappe
can't change the
complaining
game.
that
I'm
Inigo
sure.
is on the floor. Like, is this real?
the
Like
irony.
he was for 10 minutes
The
there.
irony of it
I'll
all.
lose my head.
Come on. What is he complaining? He was for 10 minutes
Incredible. Twice as well, eh?
there. Yeah.
And he's up in 60 seconds
Yeah,
anyway.
and
so
they asked Inigo to go out.
Of course they did, yeah.
Right, so I
my
mean, I
God.
don't want to jump to any conclusions, but it does seem like it's something muscular.
It's sad because
Inigo
it was
Martinez.
first final for Inigo
Oh,
Martinez
it's
with
really
Barca.
gutting. And how important has he been as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what a big moment this is for Araujo, by the way, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
And coming on relatively cold
This
as
is
well.
a really big moment.
And
eh?
this is when you will hear players, if it goes well, saying, well, I know I needed to be ready.
yeah.
But he is being put in a tough spot here. Araujo coming in the 28th minute, maybe not the moment he was expecting to come on. Araujo will play on the right, Cubarsí will play on the left
Yeah.
of that centre half pairing.
Araujo
They know
that-
each other well. They played each other.
Yeah,
They played with each
Araujo
other
that
last
for
season.
me, I think he did amazing against Barbastro, but we have to know that Barbastro is not Real Madrid and he has been long injured, Araujo.
Yeah.
Right, here is Real Madrid now winning possession. Vinicius, first
Well.
interception by Ronald Araujo.
Uruguayo.
Go Uruguayo.
Massive game from this as well. Armband on as well, by the
Yeah.
way. Final Real Madrid, like you say, so many months in. This is huge for him.
Araujo was for like 2-3 seasons like the best of the Clásicos, like stopping
Yeah, exactly.
Vinicius.
He was the Vini stopper.
Yeah.
He was the Vini stopper. We'd play him at right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Today, Hansi Flick going for him at centre back. Real Madrid give away the ball, and now Rafinha recovers. Rafinha, extra touch by
no.
Rafinha. The tackle by Tchouaméni was
Yeah.
clean and dispossessed him. Rafinha wasn't quick enough to make his decision there.
There's no stop for this game. I'm not sure I will make the 90 minutes.
Long ball which Koundé should have covered here.
Enjoy penalties.
Oh my God.
Right, we have an image of... Well, let's hang on to the image first, see what happens here, because Mbappe wants to run. Now Lamine Yamal will recover for Barca after the long touch by Mbappe. Lamine in between three, almost got away. Lamine thought he got fouled, frustrated now with no call by Gil Manzano.
They needed 3 players to stop him.
Careful with
yeah.
Vinicius in space. Vinicius Koundé tracking him from behind. Koundé does well to catch up and get in front of Vinicius. The cross by Vinicius headed away by Balde. Camavinga on the volley. Right, let's take a look at that image you guys want to offer me. Lamine says, you called? Lamine is here.
Aura is what they call that.
Lamine in the house. The through ball by Lewandowski is fantastic.
It is good strikers play, actually. Yeah, it is. That is so cool from Lamine, though, isn't it? Wow.
How many Messi goals have we seen like that?
Yeah, he was just. And when Messi did it, I remember going, like, "Oh, that's that's what he does." But
Have you
when
printed
Lamine
that
does it-
picture with Lamine and put it in your room?
Not yet. I need to do
have
that.
to.
I need to do that because it's probably going to be the coolest picture I'll take this season at least.
It's amazing.
There it is. You've got to love it.
Unless we've got one with a trophy.
Why
maybe.
don't you give us some blue and red hearts for that one? Give us some blue and red hearts for that one as well. For the picture in full, Lamine Yamal,
We
the
have to
scorer,
ask the creators of
17-year-old
emojis
scorer.
to do this. I know.
Yeah, I
it's-
know. I mean,
Yeah.
tough. Right, guys, I need you to take over a minute because I need to send a question.
Yes.
No, it's the other way, no, in the camera.
Exactly. Yeah, you've won.
You want the 4.
Yeah, there you go.
You want,
Yeah, yeah.
3-4.
you want the
3 or
4.
4.
The 4 on your right hand
Yeah.
and the 3 on your left. There you go. That's it.
I'll tell you what, though, Irati. So far, I think Mbappe and maybe Vinicius too have really turned up for Real Madrid. I'm not sure the others
There's
have
space for Lamine.
as much.
Let's see
it's all been
here.
Lamine.
Lamine Yamal waiting. Lamine Yamal waited a little bit
Was he
too
onside?
long. His pass took a deflection. Koundé trying to keep it alive for Barca.
Real Madrid ball.
No. Throw in Real Madrid.
What were you saying?
I'm saying I think whilst Real Madrid, whilst Mbappe and Vinicius have looked quite lively, I'm not sure the rest of the team have quite lived up to that yet, actually, for Real Madrid. Hence all of this Barca dominance. I mean,
Yeah, at least they're leaving a lot of space in the midfield and also in the back.
even since Barca's equalised, we haven't seen the biggest reaction from Real Madrid yet.
Yeah,
in terms-
despite that like header from
Yeah,
Tchouaméni,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it
that
came
little
from a
moment, yeah.
corner
Yeah.
kick, yeah.
Not moment, but
But it's true, like they don't need to play like great football because
I
they
know,
have great
I know.
stars there, like and they can decide. As we have Lamine, you know.
yeah, they don't enjoy playing the best football, but they do.
Cubarsí, long ball. Rudiger heads it up. Lewandowski will bring it down on his chest. Lewandowski has Lamine Yamal there to support him, and Barca comfortable in possession
What I
in
think
this
that
game.
Barca needs to control today is like those long
Lamine
oof,
inside Lamine Yamal.
what he has eaten today.
He's really on it today.
We have to give that food often.
Pedri out wide, Koundé. Koundé is going to cross it in. It takes a deflection off of Mendy.
Penalty!
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 Hey! Gavi got
How's he not given that?
Gavi got
Come
taken
on.
down.
That looked pretty clear to me, eh?
That looked very clear to me. The ball
Lewandowski's
fed
in.
through to
He's in.
Lewandowski inside.
you're
Lewandowski
in,
tries to
you're
get it to Rafinha. Real
Come
Madrid
on.
will clear.
Gil Manzano.
By the way, he looked,
I want to see a replay of that.
he looked unfazed.
I want to see a replay of that.
It
VAR?
was penalty.
Is VAR active in this game? Because there was no intervention in the
stopped
call.
the game, he stopped
And
the
he's
game.
stopping the game now.
stopped the
And he's
game.
stopping the game now.
That's a really good sign, eh?
Well, Gavi is adamant.
Hey, it's penalty.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's a clear penalty. Come on. It's a clear penalty. Come on.
Yeah.
It's penalty.
It's 100% yes.
And watch out where the studs came in up there.
What?
Watch out how
Yeah.
high the studs were there, eh?
It's a clear penalty.
It is. I was surprised how unfazed Manzano looked in live time.
He's going to go and take a look at it, and
I mean,
He just wasn't having any of it.
eh?
Manzano, he looked at it and just went, no.
live
Still
chat, what are you
Manzano.
saying? Is it a penalty?
It's 100%.
If it is a penalty, who's taking it?
Lewandowski. Yes.
Overwhelmingly, a one.
Yeah.
Is that not serious foul play, or am I being...
Oh, I mean, it's just
Yeah.
above the knee, eh?
Yeah.
It's very high, that draw.
I mean-
with his studs, hey, that's not a good
I-
tackle at
It's
all.
not a good tackle at all. It's a clear penalty. Come
It's
on. What
super
else do you need to
late.
look at?
It's incredible they're still looking.
If it's red card.
I want to see his decision
Yeah.
on this.
Yeah.
Eh? I really want to see what card he pulls up here.
It's a penalty.
Yeah.
It's a penalty and it's a yellow. I think it's a yellow. It's a penalty. Gavi forcing the penalty here. Gavi with his energy. Never giving up.
Red card to Real Madrid in a final.
Barca with a chance to take the lead here.
Am I being,
in the
am I being
35th
too
minute.
biased though, honestly? Am I actually being too biased?
Yeah, I think it
I think
could be.
maybe it's
But
because
it
it's
was
more
not
than
hard enough, I
maybe
think.
because it's just otherwise. I don't know. I mean,
Really?
But I think you cannot show penalty and red card right now, right? It's you cannot do double. Castigo.
if it's like a last man
right.
situation, I think. But if it's like a bad tackle, right, guys, Lewandowski will be the taker.
Oof, I cannot watch.
Yeah.
Lewandowski will be a taker. Come on.
I will go in.
Come on. Go Levy. Waiting for the whistle. Lewandowski ready in front of Courtois. Lewandowski with the run up. Go Levy, go Levy, go Levy. The shot! There you go! Barca take the lead! Fist bumps on the live chat to celebrate this Lewandowski goal from the penalty spot. Barca take the lead in the game. You guys know what happens on this show when Lewandowski scores, right? I think that we're going to give it to the Barca official intelligence again. Barca official intelligence. What do we do when Lewandowski scores on this show? What do we do?
We pop the net like Lewandowski. El marcaria dentro un bosque. Dale al balón que lo enrosque. We pop the net like Lewandowski.
Careful,
Do
Madrid.
it! Right, Real Madrid careful because they have the ball here on the edge of Barca's box and they want to react quickly inside. The switch over to Lucas Vázquez. Inside cross. Szczesny picks it up.
Now we can say at 38 minutes in how superior Barca have been. Wow.
And
In
we
the league
came
and-
back in 13 minutes. That's amazing.
There you go, there you go. I'm giving
How I knew Gavi was going to be important today. Like
Gavi's
he
always
loves this.
important in these,
And I love
games
the
where it's
reaction from the bench because I think it also talks about that feeling that we were talking about before La Masia players. Like the way they reacted in the bench, like it says it all.
Yeah.
Now, what a long ball. It's going in the right direction. How have you enjoyed, what have you enjoyed most about the first half? How Barca reacted? The high press and chances or the Lamine Yamal goal?
I'm going to say 3 because I think Barca didn't react. Barca kept going.
Yeah?
You know?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to go 2
Yeah.
though, the high press and chances, because that's been there for a minute. 1, 2, 30.
Oh, look at the chance there!
He's direct stuff.
So aesthetic. His first header got saved by Thibaut Courtois. The second, just undeniable. What a cross by Koundé.
Can we hit the match now?
Pinpoint delivery.
I know.
I need a drink.
Me too. That was a ridiculous pass from Koundé, by the way.
Wow.
What a 40 minutes of football this has been.
Gianni, a Brazilian has scored. Come on, Ronaldinho. Oh, by the way, guys, haven't
We
shown
can
you.
prove Robert is not Brazilian.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the attitude that counts, guys. We hadn't shown you this. I'm wearing my Barca socks today.
Those are nice, actually.
Now all my camera's having a bit of trouble with his headset.
He's been called into action.
There we go. 3-1 Barca.
Foul.
Give us some blue and red hearts. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Is that a heart?
Deliver them.
Is it an apple? Is it a heart? Deliver the blue and red hearts,
Oui.
guys. Give us.
Lewandowski's down.
Lewandowski's down.
No, he just received a heavy blow off Rudiger.
Bit winded, maybe.
Boom.
Oh. Hard foul by Rudiger on Robert Lewandowski. 41 minutes. I love it.
Oh my God, I mean, did you think we'd react that well after going 1-0 down so early?
But it's what I said before. Like, I think the team didn't react. Like, Barca has been performing this well since the beginning of the match. As far as we've seen, like, Mbappé scored, but then they had that chance from a corner from Tchouaméni, and that's all.
Yeah.
Like,
And like you
Barca
said,
has been
that
dominating.
chances from a corner. In
It's-
terms of creating against us, they haven't
indeed,
done
I would say the Clásico from La Liga in the first half was more tight than this
that.
one.
It was.
100%.
Yeah.
It was.
100%.
It was.
100%. This has been...
That first half was really tight, and Madrid was competing like more to Barca than
For
today.
sure. For sure. He's in.
Valde through to
Get in the middle,
Rafinha
Let's
on the left.
use this
Incoming crossbar.
momentum,
Rafinha
please.
Lewandowski
Aye.
with a header. Sends it over the crossbar.
Oh my God.
How many chances have we had already? Lewandowski now all down, hand on head.
Just that dangerous every time we come forward.
That is a 10th chance for Barca. Oh! Rudiger from behind.
That was dangerous.
Dangerous play on
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Lewandowski, who's down.
Yeah, he'll need medical
I think-
attention for that.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a message from our makeup artist Tanya, who's not with us today. She took the day off, probably watching the game at home. She says, "A por la manita."
Huh?
Well, why not? Why not?
I sign.
Yeah, go for it. Ah, amazing, guys. Which is your favourite goal so far?
That means.
And I say so far because, I mean, what we're seeing from Barca.
Yeah.
I mean, penalty is a penalty. I think the Rafinha one was like so static. It's like for a Instagram post, right? Like, it's like
I want to see if
it's a
someone
picture,
captured
yeah.
the picture of Rafinha in the air. For me, it's the Rafinha goal. And it's because of the header. It's also because of the cross. I'm just fascinated,
Look
in love
here.
with that cross. Look at it.
The timing.
It's just perfect.
Oh, for me, it's 3. I mean, the Lamine Yamal goal is iconic. It was great, but in terms of beauty of the goal,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one like which made a shock through my body that the most, you know. And it might be that third, but I'm gonna stick with the Lamine first one.
Me too, because I mean,
was ridiculous.
we think
Anika
it's
says-
normal that this guy with 17 years old is doing this against Real Madrid in his third Clásico. Like,
It is insanity.
lots of ones. Anika says the Rafinha one because it was unexpected. It caught us
Yeah.
off guard.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
I agree
Oh,
with
lovely touch by Pedri through to Rafinha. Barca will play it to the right. Lots of ones, lots of love for Lamine Yamal. 19,000 viewers at the moment. Let's get it to 20k before half time. Come on, guys. Call your friends, call your family. Tell them to come and have some good time. Barca are playing well. We're reacting to it. We're having a bit of fun. Let's see. The Football Alchemist, I want to see Barca win the title. And there was a comment here that said, Ivan Matas says, my favourite goal is the 5th one we haven't seen yet. I love the optimism. I love the optimism.
I love that attitude.
The only thing I would say is, and I wasn't checking out the live chat when we were down, we need to be optimistic.
Always.
With what we'd seen from the team, which was a good display of football, we needed to be optimistic
That's
when
yellow.
we were 1-0 down as well. That should be a
Manzano.
yellow here. Hey, was that Camavinga?
Oh my God.
Was that Camavinga?
That's yellow.
No way.
9 minutes of added time. Oh!
That's
Oh!
yellow. That's a red card. That was
Should
red.
Camavinga not have seen it? Oh!
That's red.
Should Camavinga not have seen
That's red.
a second yellow card for that grab on Lamine Yamal? I think even he knew.
It was red.
He was like, oh no, wait, I've got a yellow card. Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Oh, wow. I never like to play the Marc Brau role, who's not with us today, so
Bad.
unfair shot. But, wow.
How's he not given that?
And doesn't Bar enter in this situation?
Real Madrid left off the hook there. I'll be interested to see how much they complain tomorrow on that television channel they got.
9 minutes.
Yeah, that's interesting as well, no?
Well, I mean, there was the whole
The
Mbappe
Mbappe,
situation.
yeah.
It felt like we were down. There you go. A foul called in favour of Real Madrid.
By the way,
The Mbappe situation. I mean, it felt like we were here sitting
Yeah.
for 15 minutes before the game restarted. Foul now by oh,
That was yellow by Casado. Yeah.
I'm fascinated that's not a second yellow, by the way. Like, if Real come back in this game,
the
that would be,
Casemiro rule, eh?
Yeah.
that's a terrible decision. I mean, there's no two ways about it. Camavinga was maybe fortunate as well to get a yellow for the penalty. And that, I think you're right, Robert. He probably knew.
Oh no, he knew immediately.
Yeah.
It was his instinctive reaction to foul.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then he
Mbappe, you saw-
realizes,
you could see on his face that
Yeah.
he was like, okay, they've let me off the hook here.
Is that not the referee has such an easy decision, by the way, for the ref. That such an easy.
You
one.
haven't lived in Spain that too much.
Right, well, Lamine Yamal thought he was fouled there. Vinicius recovered. Vinicius ended up losing the ball. Manzano a bit lenient with
In the face of
permissiveness.
Ancelotti, it's not.
Yeah, Ancelotti
Not
doesn't
happy,
look too pleased. I wouldn't be either.
No,
Because
no.
really, well, I mean, I'll wait for half time to say
Yes, please.
what I was about to say.
Like we just end here, like we go home early,
yeah,
we
so-
win.
We're going to play to the 54th minute here, by the way, because there's 9 added minutes. So
I was trying to do my math, but I'm not that quick at math. I need my fingers for that. I'm not
Okay.
that good person.
Real Madrid playing from behind. There are still 6 minutes of football to be played.
Yeah.
Let's see if Barca
And
can
we
retain
have
this
to
result.
maintain at least intensity in these minutes. Like, don't let Real Madrid approach, because if they score like the second, like
100%.
the second half, like completely
Oh,
changes.
it's game on, yeah. I do think second half Real will come out anyway. Hey.
Long ball.
Keep up.
Straight into the hands of Szczesny.
Good decision. Good decision.
Hey, we got it to
Yes.
20k. Thank you, guys.
Hey.
Whoever called their family or their neighbour or their friend,
Heroes.
kudos to you. Much love to you.
Call your friends.
Yeah, call them. Let's
Enjoy
get it to
Barca
21k.
with us.
Let's get it to 21k. Everyone enjoying the game so far? Are you enjoying it? Give us from 1 to 5 stars, and use the star emojis. How many stars would you give this game? I am going 5 stars.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Strikers play Lewandowski.
And look,
Careful here, because Barca could have another opportunity.
Come
Give
on,
us some
Lamine.
stars on the live chat as Lamine Yamal is on the edge of the
Hey.
box, has his shot blocked. Barca, can we recover through
Careful,
Casado?
no.
Trying to stop Vinicius. Should this be
Offside?
a offside? Mbappe
it was
defended by
offside,
Araujo.
right?
Flag.
No flag.
No.
No?
Clearly
They
not.
lost
No
it.
offside?
Clearly not, eh? Well,
Okay.
they're in there.
It looked
Yeah.
clear, right?
Careful here. Rodrigo trying to get around Balde. Rodrigo back past to Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez has Cubarsí in front of him.
Aye.
Balde up in the air. The ball played
Szczesny.
back to Szczesny.
Oof.
Who catches it?
That wasn't,
Oh my God.
That wasn't pleasant.
There was a handball there?
No.
No.
I
He
thought it was.
I
I
thought it was handball.
I thought it was, yeah.
There's nothing there. Like, he can be complaining. But he doesn't touch it,
By the way,
Rodrigo.
he would have been onside there.
He would have been
That was a
onside because
goal.
it came off of Gavi, yeah.
He's on there.
Rafinha
Play.
through to Lewandowski.
Rafa.
He's going to play it through to Rafinha. Can he get there? Can he get there? No. That was Fede Valverde.
It's quick in those situations.
More ratings with your stars, guys. What do we think? What are we saying? I mean, we got lots of 5-star ratings for this game.
Right?
It's a 5-star Clásico for me.
Wow.
5-star first half.
Super Clásico.
And 5 stars. Done it again.
You said 54, right?
Yes. Casado.
Counting the minutes desperately.
I suffer too much with the Clásicos. And we haven't suffered that much, but I just suffer.
Well, we
used to be
suffered
worse,
with the Mbappé goal, but
You know that Real Madrid is Real
I
Madrid.
know.
yeah.
Every time they come forward, I am just like that.
but because you know the talent,
Yeah.
they are a menace.
Yeah, exactly.
There the recovery by Real Madrid, and Bellingham wants to run.
These situations.
Koundé tracking back. Bellingham
play.
went over. Nothing.
It wasn't. It was good strength.
Now the long
Let's
switch
use
over
this.
to Rafinha, who brings it down on his chest.
Come.
Rafinha
Come on, Rafa.
inside to Lewandowski, back to Rafinha. Rafinha is going to switch it over
Brilliant.
to Lamine Yamal. That trident, that top three, keeping control of the ball for Barca right now.
That's what we need, like 4 minutes of control of the ball.
Gavi, Lamine Yamal combining. There's Gavi back to Lamine. Lamine into the middle. Pedri's got Balde. Go Balde. Balde inside the box. Balde can put it right across. Oh, the shot by Balde.
Cross.
Over the crossbar. Great build up by Barca there.
Oh yeah.
He wanted to party.
Yeah, good decision to shoot. I
Yeah.
thought from Balde instead of squaring it.
Oh, and it's a corner.
It is.
Courtois with his
Yeah.
hand to
Great
it.
save.
Big save by Thibaut Courtois.
It was going inside. Vale.
Oof. High boot by
Yeah.
Gavi previously, which hit Rudiger in the face. I mean, Gavi could have seen a yellow card
Yeah.
there. I mean,
Yeah, he could have done.
we try to be fair always with our assessments of what the referee should have called. I think Gavi could have had a yellow card there. Don't know if he did. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
It would have
No.
been shown.
No.
Right, corner kick, incoming cross by Rafinha, straight into the hands of Courtois.
And
Real
we have to
Madrid
stop
want to
this.
run with Rodrigo
Careful.
Casado.
What a tackle.
And it's Barca
Casado
ball. It's
with a
Barca
great
ball.
tackle.
Casado is right.
Should have been, yeah.
It was a Real Madrid player touching.
Yeah. That's out now. Nope.
Now Rodrigo.
Tackle,
Casado. Look at
My-
Casado. Oh, look at Casado.
My God.
Winning it back.
First,
he's given it.
Why is he
again.
giving it?
He's given that.
But he
Why is he
took
giving
it
it?
clear.
The assistant referee was
I
the
think
player
I-
who was close. The referee who was closest. And he
Well, and yellow card to Hansi or to
no,
who?
yeah, to Ferran. Oh,
Íñigo.
to Íñigo.
Well,
Yellow
He's-
card
this is
to
amazing.
He's a bit
Íñigo
angry,
Martinez for
Manzano,
complaining from the bench.
Gil Manzano is the only referee that has sent off
This guy, man,
to
I love it.
Messi, Neymar, Suarez, and Lewandowski. He's the only one.
That's some front four.
Yeah.
Right, come on.
Maybe one day Lamine Yamal can join the club
Yeah.
as well.
I'm sure.
Hopefully not today.
Íñigo Martinez, a captain without an armband.
Right, we
Now
got
from the bench because he had to be taken off and replaced by Ronald Araujo.
defend this.
Unfortunately, it seems because of an injury. Let's defend this, of course. Koundé up in the air, Gavi up in the air. Let's see if Lewandowski can protect it. Now Pedri running away with the ball.
We were in there. We were
Yeah.
in. We were in.
Real Madrid
Let's
recover.
protect this one. It's the
Yeah,
last
when it's
one,
Final
guys.
30
Indeed.
seconds
Come
of
on.
the first half. Rodrigo on the right.
Just one
Back
defense.
to Lucas Vázquez. Lucas to
One
Fede
ball.
Valverde.
Go on, Rafa. Go on. Press.
It's
Rudiger
just
will
one.
bring it up. Real Madrid on the left. Forward ball to Rudiger.
Yeah.
Araujo.
Is that-
Straight into the stands.
You know what
And
he's
he
done?
wa-
He's given a
it's
corner.
Final
corner.
seconds.
This corner?
Yeah, he's given a corner away. Yeah, that's.
Was it a corner?
Yeah, he's given
Yeah.
away a
Oh.
corner. Yeah, I know.
But that Casado one was clean.
That's a ridiculous decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely. I agree with Íñigo here. That's a really bad
Ah.
decision. That is-
Come on, it's one corner.
One corner.
Come on, Araujo. Get your head on it.
We just need to clear it, and for this to be half time.
Go Casado.
Camavinga to Rodrigo. Rodrigo
Yeah.
Well
gives
done.
it away, and
Let's run.
will we give it?
Yeah,
We have
will
it.
we be given a chance to
blow.
run here?
Do not
Go
blow your
Lamine.
whistle.
Lamine
Oh my God.
through to Rafinha.
Fairness,
Fede
so
Valverde
quick.
chasing. Rafinha cuts inside. Rafinha. Balde. Go Balde. Go Balde. Go Balde. on the counter-attack by Alejandro Balde. What an effort by Rafinha to keep it alive. And the setup for Alejandro Balde. Give us, right before half-time, some blue and red hearts. Come on, guys. We are up 4-1 at half-time.
Who was the person that said 2-6 today?
Gianni said 2-6.
Oh my God.
And it is half-time. And guys, I do have to say, I can forecast a downpour of tears coming from the capital of Spain because the goal was scored in the 54th minute and a few seconds. So therefore, it is going to be very, very unfair for Barca to score
And I thought Rafinha and Balde were disturbing each other, like at that moment. Oh, it was amazing.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
We're going to lose our voices here, right? This is incredible.
8 goals in 1 match and a half to Real Madrid this season. 8.
Yeah, that's something.
I feel like we've done 3 shows in a row right now.
Yeah, me too.
The adrenaline is pumping. And we need to gather our thoughts, guys. It is half-time. Real Madrid started out winning this game with an early Mbappe goal in the 4th minute. Barca have turned it around and scored 1, 2, 3, 4 goals. 4 goals for Barca. 1 scored by Lamine Yamal, 1 by Lewandowski from the penalty spot, 1 by Rafinha, and 1 by Alejandro Balde. Alejandro Balde even joined the party for this Clásico final. Barca are up 4-1, but guys, of course, this is Real Madrid. It's not over. There are 45 minutes. Things can go terribly wrong. We know that. We've seen it in the past.
We have to stay focused.
We need to stay focused. But in the meantime, have you liked this first half? Did you enjoy it? Thumbs up or thumbs down? For me, it's a double thumbs up. Because I mean, can I put my toes up? I mean,
everything up.
It's all the fingers up. Double thumbs up for me,
Super
guys. Pablo, Irati, quick thoughts.
Like, it's super, like, I think it's unbelievable, like, how this team is playing. We said even when Mbappe scored, like we were saying here, we have to continue like this because we had 3 chances in 1 minute. In the first minute, like, the team was looking sharp, focused, and like we have done everything perfect. Like, despite that counter-attack of Mbappe that is difficult to control against Real Madrid, everything has gone perfect, and the most important is to stay focused and keep going to the 5th, the 7th, and all the goals because it's Real Madrid, it's a final, you never know.
Yeah. Oh, I completely agree. What a ridiculous game of football that is in the first 45 minutes. I genuinely can't believe what we've just seen, but full credit to Barcelona, you know, who started brilliantly from minute 1 and carried it on even after conceding. And for me, thoroughly deserved to go in with a big margin at half-time. You guys are right to say be careful with Real Madrid. If we can keep them at bay, we'll get chances down the other end. We can make this an even bigger scoreline, but keep your heads, it's a final. But how happy have we got to be after that 45 minutes? Massive hats off to the team.
Right. Keep the thumbs up coming, guys, because I think unless you are Real Madrid fans right now, it's thumbs up. Because even if you're a neutral fan, Mauri wants me to move that. If you are a neutral fan, it's a great game of football to watch. It's come and go. There's chances galore. Ronaldinho, what did you think? Was it thumbs up?
I think it's a Ronaldinho victory because since he came into the studio, Barca started to come back this game.
Ronaldinho came into the game, came into the studio.
And we were losing at that moment.
We were 1-0 down. Ronaldinho, thank you. Again. Thank you always, Ronaldinho. Right, guys, we are going to have a little break here in the studio, and we are going to go to the Pablo Wolves from the past, the Pablo Wolves who didn't know that it was going to be 4-1 at halftime against Real Madrid, and he is going to give the halftime quiz. Pablo, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, go on. Here we go. Is another man who's come here from England, Pablo Wolves, for the halftime quiz. Let's go. Hello, Culés. Hello, everyone on the couch, and welcome to a very special Barca Live half-time segment. It's the Super Cup final. Massive day for FC Barcelona. And of course, if you're not nervous, I'm sure you are, but let's just keep those nerves a little bit quelled for now because we've got you a half-time quiz to enjoy. And also, we're going to be showing you a little bit of content available on FC Barcelona's YouTube channel. We always like to show you some of the content we've got available on Barça 1 too, but of course, on the YouTube channel, you've got loads of fun content, often featuring Barça's players, our favourites, the ones that we want to watch. If your nerves are okay in this final, then let's get on with the quiz. Let's get straight into it then with this. We're actually going to be talking about this. The 7-second challenge between Pau Cubarsí and Pedri? Have you watched it? If you have, you may well get a few of these answers. I've also put in a few answers around a few questions around Super Cup finals. So I'm interested to see how good your knowledge is on the Super Cup finals. Let's get into it then. Question number 1, and this was detailed in the quiz here, the 7-second challenge between Pau Cubarsí and Pedri. It only popped up for a brief second though, so can you catch it out? Which former Barça player has won the most Spanish Super Cup titles? Is it 1, Leo Messi? Is it 2, Busquets? Or is it 3, Iniesta? 3 options. Maybe think a bit. Think a bit about trajectory. Think about time when they came into the team. Think about injuries. Think about who missed some Super Cups maybe. Let's see what you think the answer is. Who's won the Super Cup the most times for Barcelona? As I said, it was mentioned in this video here. I can tell you that Cubarsí struggled with his answer big time. So let's see how well you guys fare. I can tell you the answer is, it's an obvious one. It's number 1. It's Leo Messi. You should have got it. You really should have got it. If you thought well, you should have got it. And I'm sure many of you did, just to go for Messi, because it's an easy choice. Did I catch any of you out there? I'd be interested to see. Question number 2. General knowledge. How good is your Barça history knowledge? How far back have you been following the club? How many times have Barça won the Spanish Super Cup? And that's a question for you all. Is it 1, 13 times? Is it 2, 14 times? Or is it 3, 15 times? How many times have Barça won the Super Cup? Bonus points if you get then. How many times would Barça have won the Super Cup if we win tonight? Get those answers in the chat. I want to see what you guys think is the answer to this one, because I think I might just be able to catch a few of you out, unless there are some big history nerds in the chat surrounding Barça. Let's see what you guys put, because I can tell you right now, the answer is, once those final answers get in the chat, it's number 2. 14 times Barça have won the Spanish Super Cup. That's more than any team in Spain. If they win tonight, it'll be number 15. So a big evening awaits for Barça. A big second half awaits in this one. Question number 3 then. Final question for you all. A little bit closer. If you thought the last one was a history question, this one is a little bit closer to the last few years. Remember Barça's last Super Cup triumph? I want to ask, who scored the 3 goals in that Super Cup win against Real Madrid 2 years ago? Was it number 1, Dembélé, Gavi and Lewandowski? Number 2, Gavi, Lewandowski and Pedri? Or number 3, Gavi, Dembélé and Pedri? What was the combination of scorers that scored in Barça's last Super Cup triumph? I'm sure you remember the game against Real Madrid. Don't go searching out, no cheating. Get your answer in the chat, 1, 2 or 3, for who you think was the trident of scorers in the last Super Cup final that Barça won. Let's see the final answers, because I can reveal to you right now, it was number 2, Gavi, Lewandowski and Pedri. Certainly one of the most fond memories in recent years for Barça. Absolutely blew Real Madrid off the park. Could have been more than 3-1 on the day, really, if you think about it. Let's hope that Barça can produce something similar in tonight's Super Cup final. There we have it. I'm going to send you back to everyone now then. Enjoy the second half. If you are still nervous, I hope that calmed you down a little bit. I hope you got 3 out of 3. We'll see you very soon for more Barça Live halftime segments. For now, we'll show you a little clip and we'll send you straight back to everyone on the couch. Enjoy.
Joder, qué fácil esta es.
Say what?
No, voy a fallar entonces.
3 jugadores de la plantilla que tengan número de dorsal par.
Pau Cubarsí, Ronald y Gavi.
Qué madre mía, tío, qué preguntita.
Estic molt bé. 3 jugadores de la plantilla que tengan un número de dorsal impar.
Robert, Ferran y Íñigo. Bien. Lo he pensado por si estaba, ¿sabes? Lo he pensado, digo, guau, como esta esté para mí. 3 pelis o series que hayas visto en los desplazamientos de esta temporada.
Prison Break, La que se avecina y Aquí no hay quien viva.
Imposible que le haya dado tiempo a ver todo eso.
No, pero acabarla no, es verla solo. Goleadores del Barça en el partido de la Liga de esta temporada ante el Athletic Club.
Buah, yo que sé, Robert, Rafa, Lamine. Bueno, pero lo dije.
No, eso
lo dije.
no. Eso es trampa, ¿no?
Porque Rafa tuvo una.
There you go, the second 7 seconds challenge with Pedri and Pau Cubarsí, content that you can enjoy on Barca's YouTube channel. You can also enjoy, if you are just joining, the second half of this Spanish Super Cup final, in which Barca are 4-1 up right now after, I do not remember a better first half.
At least not this season.
Because Real Madrid's goal, now I think I can say it. I was hesitant to say it until the first half ended. It feels like a little glitch in the first half.
Oh.
It was the only real moment in which they created any danger. There was a couple of situations.
I think there was a fault in the beginning of the action.
Yeah.
And we were talking at that moment, like saying, like, we were not worried. At least I was not, because I was seeing the team was performing well and the chances were coming and Barca was dominating. And we have said all along this season, like, one thing is to have the possession of the ball and the other being dominating. And Barca is having both. Like, he's dominating and he's doing with the ball. And when Barca does that, they normally happens what we are seeing.
Barca came out with great energy, forcing mistakes. High press, creating chances, bang, 4th minute, Real Madrid concede. Real Madrid hit you on the counter-attack rather, and Barca do concede. The approach didn't change, and we just saw the team keep going, and you just felt that, well, if we're playing this way, naturally the goal should come.
Yeah, 100%. I think in and amongst all of this chaos and all the goals, we haven't even said how much better Barcelona have been than Real Madrid tactically. Real Madrid hasn't worked at all. And we said maybe with the sort of 4 attackers, if you include Bellingham and that, they might be a bit unbalanced. I don't even know if it's just been that. They've been ran over in almost every facet of the game so far. Massive credit to Barcelona to do that in a final like this. After going 1-0 down, you might think, ooh, you might get nervy. They didn't at all, just kept going. So I'm so impressed with what you've seen in that first 45 minutes. And
in that sense, I agree with you, Pablo. And you just feel that whenever, like, in this area here, whenever Pedri, Gavi, Lamine Yamal get involved, it's their choice what to do.
Because there are 3 attackers, they like to attack, they are stars, so they keep here. And Barca has more players in the midfield, so once you separate Valverde and Camavinga in the midfield, you have all the space, because we said that they have many injuries in the defense, and today we are seeing there's a huge space between Lucas Vázquez and Tchouaméni.
Yes.
Like, it's huge, and I think that energy we were talking about Gavi has been crucial today, because I'm seeing the Gavi before of the injury, and it came so fast. Like, he's performing well, and that Barca connection, moving fast the ball, is creating that chaos there in the defense of Real Madrid.
I think that we all thought when Gavi came back, he would be put in either in the Cazador position or next to Cazador.
Yeah.
Hansi Flick has found something there, putting in the attacking midfielder position, because you've got the replica of Cazador but higher up as well, and then he's good on his feet as well.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm glad you brought up Gavi Irati, because I was just watching him in the first time, and I did think that's the Gavi we know from the past there, and of course he was going to find it difficult coming back from the injury. I think he's been really, really good, and you're right, he's found that role. It gives Barca balance in midfield too. It doesn't make us too lopsided in the attack, and that balance has been key today against the Real Madrid midfield. And Gavi, I think, has been a huge part of our success in the first 45 minutes.
Right, is Gavi your option for best player of the first half? We are giving 3 on our
I would give
graphic.
11 today.
Exactly, you could go 11, but we're highlighting Pedri, Rafinha, and Lamine Yamal. For me, it's Lamine Yamal.
Yeah, because in these moments, like when you start a Clásico and you can see it, Mbappé, they have the stars, like he has that aura, he has that thing, like, okay, we are going to win this match because I won. And he did that with that brilliant finish that we all thought on Leo Messi, on those finishes, like when Barca was struggling, Messi always appeared, and Lamine is that for Barca, and everything started with him.
Yeah, you know what I like about Lamine? That he shows up in big games. He has got.
He's unfazed.
He has got that character about him. You could just see he's just got something different to him tonight. I know he's brilliant every week, but
He's
from
even better.
You could just see
it,
couldn't you? He's taking people on. He's trying his tricks. And he's just getting on the ball, and he's beating more players than he even usually does. I mean, he's been phenomenal tonight, Lamine.
Right, let's go to Saudi Arabia. Let's go to the stadium with Marbrau. How about that for a first half, Marbrau?
Hi guys, what an incredible match we are living here in Jeddah. I couldn't imagine before the first half that Barça could score 4 goals in only 45 minutes. Well, we have to say 55 minutes, but it's absolutely incredible what we are living here right now. All the culés here in Jeddah are living in a dream. We have to say that instead of the first goal scored by Kylian Mbappé, Barça deserved every goal that we have scored. It's maybe the best first half this season, at the same level maybe at the first half we played against Bayern Munich and the second half we played at Santiago Bernabeu. It's absolutely amazing. For the second consecutive time we have scored 4 goals in only 45 minutes. It was in the second half in Bernabeu. It's been in the first half here in Jeddah. Maybe you are talking about who has to be the best player of the first half, and all the team I think deserve this thing. But of course, Lamine Yamal, what an incredible goal! The goal that equalized the game, the draw. What a goal! Very similar than when we had some small Argentinian player. I don't want to say the name, but it reminds me a lot that goal for Lamine Yamal. That is the 8th he has scored this season, and it is the season he scored more goals than the last one. Also for Lewandowski, 26 goals scored, reaching the same stat that he scored last season. Another goal by Balde, another goal by Rafinha. So for the moment, everything is perfect. But we know what happens when Real Madrid is playing against Barça. We have to keep working. You have to keep going. You have to play a good second half because nothing is finished. So for the moment, as you can see with this kind of songs, it's a party. The King Abdullah Jeddah here for the Barca fans, but we have to wait more to the second half to win the trophy. But of course we want to win. But with this party that you are seeing right now here, the most important thing is the way that Barca is playing in the first half. Incredible first half played by the team coached by Hansi Flick. So guys, I will give you back the connection. If I have boys, I promise you that I will be at the end of the game. I will try to explain another championship for Barca. So let's go to dream. Why not to score more goals in the second half? Visca Barça!
Why not? Why not? Why not celebrate a few more goals? Right, the second half has started. Barca with the same lineup. Real Madrid have made one substitution. Camavinga taken off. Dani Ceballos has come on. Basically, Real Madrid playing with no defensive midfield right now.
And they were lucky. Camavinga didn't finish with a red card.
They were lucky. Right, 26,000 right now joining us for this second half. Where are you watching us from? On the live chat, give us the flag of your country. I'd like to see where the support from Barca is coming from. Where are you watching us from? What time is it? What are you doing? How are you enjoying this game? Let us know. Let us know. Give us some flags, guys, on the live chat. A reminder that Barca are playing with Szczesny in goal, Koundé, Kouassi, Araujo, who replaced Inigo Martinez, and Balde at the back. Balde, the scorer of Barca's 4th. In midfield, Casado, Pedri and Gavi. Rafinha on the left, Gavi on the... Lamine Yamal on the right, sorry, and Lewandowski up front. We've got viewers from all around the world. 3 a.m. in Indonesia. Vinicius in front of Jules Koundé, the cross by Vinicius, far post finish, and Real Madrid always hit the post.
God.
I thought that was in.
Oh my God.
I thought
Rodrigo
it was
with the
in
volley.
too.
I mean, that's so unlucky.
Rodrigo with the volley, it hit the post.
He was alone.
It's a great indicator of how quickly they can turn it on Real Madrid. It really is. It just beats him one man. I can't
And I
believe
think it touched Balde. I think it went off of Balde. It did.
Yes.
Oof. Balde with the deflection there.
So that's a huge block, because that would have been in.
Yes. We have to be careful because, like, the first 10 minutes of Real Madrid are going to be pushy to try to.
He's in.
Oh, he's in. Rafinha's in. Rafinha's in. Go, Rafa. Go, Rafa. Go, Rafa. Let's start with a goal. Let's start with a goal. Rafinha goes to his left. Rafinha!
I can't believe it.
Vamos, Rafinha! Rafinha with the goal. Vamos.
We love Rafinha.
Just as they nearly pulled one back.
It could have been 4-2. It is now 5-1. And President Laporta looked cool as a cucumber there.
Yeah, he did.
And we recover again. Like,
Yeah.
it went fast. We have to take profit of this. Like, it can be
Yeah.
an historical match. Like, please.
I agree.
You saw
I agree.
in the at the beginning of the second half how things can quickly change.
Yeah.
Real Madrid
Yeah.
had a chance, dangerous chance of volley. They should have even had a corner kick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And they will argue if we'd have had the corner kick, maybe Rafinha doesn't score the 5th goal. Yeah, okay. Careful here, Rodrigo.
Well
in
done,
space.
Araujo.
Yeah,
Well done, Araujo. Well done, Cubarsí. Well done, Barça.
I love these games.
Be
I love these
careful
games,
with
man.
this,
It's just
yeah.
a chance every minute, isn't it, for both teams?
Yeah.
Right.
Play.
Barça in possession.
done.
Here's Gavi.
They're going to make
Gavi
another
to
sub, I think.
Balde, and Balde to Rafinha, the scorer. A Brazilian player scored.
Again.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Do it, Ronaldinho. What a legend. Thank you. Thank you,
We
Ronnie.
have to bring the Brazilian samba more often.
Well,
it
I mean,
works.
Ronaldinho joined the show when Barca were down 1-0. How
Yeah.
things have changed.
Incredible.
Ronaldinho, the new
magic.
lucky charm.
Yeah.
We might have to keep Ronaldinho on as the permanent legend.
Bizarre to think we were losing at one point in this game, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like, 5-1 in 50 minutes.
You had a stat, Irati?
Yeah,
Halftime?
that now might have changed because this season Barca scores every 16 minutes against Real Madrid. Now maybe it's less because we score again.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's 9 goals against Real Madrid this far, and this match is minute 50 now.
I'm lost for words. Asensio's going to come on for.
I mean, they
Real
have a
Madrid.
problem in defense.
Yes,
It's clear
I think he's coming on for Rodrigo, by the way.
for Tchouaméni, no?
Sorry
For Lucas Vázquez.
Sorry. That's interesting.
But
extra
Asensio can
defender.
play both.
He can play right back,
yeah.
can he? Okay.
Okay, so another substitution for Real Madrid. Lucas Vázquez.
But
off,
it's
Asensio
interesting
on.
that they don't take off Tchouaméni.
Yeah.
Because I think he is the one creating that gap between
yeah.
Lucas Vázquez and
Yeah, I
Tchouaméni.
was wondering who's
Yeah.
been at fault. I mean, clearly,
Yeah.
clearly the coaching staff feel Lucas is the one who's been at fault then, right? I don't think it's just been any one player, though.
Guys, the poise from Rafinha.
Yeah. Because I thought he was going on a bit of a dead alley in a way onto his right foot, obviously, and to be able to chop back like that, and then the finish across Courtois, wow.
It's sort of the same move as he had in the Balde goal. He chops it to the other, like against like his run.
Oh,
Lamine
if
Yamal
that
into the hands of-
happens today, now we can close this studio. I
Lamine Yamal
need this
going
ball
for the
because it was a
outside of the
lucky
boot.
charm ball. I need it here.
Yeah, Rafinha just like cutting against his own run, changing direction very quickly. The first to set up Balde in the 4th goal, and then just a wonderful finish in the 5th goal.
And I would agree that.
Tackle there, wow.
Lewandowski winning it back. Here's Lamine Yamal.
Here he
Lamine
goes,
Yamal.
here
Lamine
he
Yamal
goes.
can
Here he
go.
goes.
Lamine Yamal
That's a
taken
yellow,
down,
that's
and
a
that should
yellow
be a
now.
yellow
That's a
for Rudiger.
2 in a row, on Lamine from Rudiger, by the
Yeah.
way.
The match of Lamine is just insane.
I think
Like,
this is one of those classicals that reeks of a Real Madrid red card, by the way.
Well, there should have been one already.
I know.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're really going for it now. Like they've lost their heads a little bit.
Yeah.
Like you can see it.
Which is normal. I mean,
Yeah.
when you're losing against eternal rival like
5-1, yeah.
this way, it's not only the score, it's the way.
Yeah.
On-
Completely.
On their television channel, what does the scoreline need to be for it not to be the referee's fault?
5-1.
It
is
doesn't
enough,
matter.
surely.
It will
Oh,
always.
I can see excuses being
Yeah.
made tomorrow.
Those 9 minutes that
Or
were
tonight,
Mbappe
even.
fault.
It's a sad thing because think about it. the
Modric is warming
If you're
up.
doing it every game, it just loses credibility. You can like make a case for yourself in a couple of games
Yeah.
that you lose and you think the referee's decisions have gone against you. But I mean, if it's in every game,
Also, Real Madrid. I'm not even going to go there, you know. So.
yeah, I know. I don't like it. Right. 5, eh? Tanio's right. Tanya was right.
And it's
Yeah, yeah,
time.
she's
I
right.
saw someone on the warming up.
Yeah.
Danny almost warming up.
It's time.
Careful through
Right.
ball. Mbappe around to Szczesny.
Red card.
And there's no foul.
Oh,
He's
okay.
looking for the red card.
Yeah, I think
He was looking for that.
Well, we'll see. But VAR will intervene if there was
But-
contact. VAR will intervene if there was contact. A
A
yellow
yellow
card
to
for
Mbappe
Vini.
for diving.
Oh, it was offside?
Was it?
Right.
I have a question. If that was onside, is that a red card? Or were there enough defenders around him,
I don't know.
around Szczesny? I thought there were two centre-backs next to
He
him
was
at
go-
least.
he like the touch goes outwards. So let's see. No
It's
offside.
inside.
He's onside.
He's
yeah,
on.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Is that
Yeah, no, and it was Araujo there. Like he
Yeah.
arrives.
surely no? It is a
There's-
foul.
It is
It's
a
a
foul.
foul.
But
It
VAR
cannot be
can't
red
intervene,
card.
right? If it's outside the box.
If it's a red card, they can.
If it's a red card, they can.
But it's not a red card because Araujo arrived to the ball.
Well, I can see the crying coming all the way
Yeah.
now. Vinicius has seen a yellow card for his complaints.
They are. Bar is entering for the red card.
Yeah,
Right. They are waiting.
They're
Yeah.
gonna give it. Yeah.
Straight red can mean that VAR.
I mean,
would
Araujo was
intervene.
next to.
Araujo's behind him.
Yeah, it's not the last.
And
Might
now
be
it's
the
down
last.
to
Yeah.
Gil Manzano's
So
interpretation.
it's red card to Chesney.
By the way, how mental is this game?
Extremely.
Because, I mean,
If I was a Real Madrid fan right now, I would be arguing for a red.
yeah, no, yeah.
They are going to take the red. He went to the bar.
How much of an do you think at? Not to ask the question. Do you think at 5-1 is that enough of a margin to be playing with 10 men for
Well,
over?
I mean, it should be.
For 35 minutes of a game in a Clásico.
Should be.
Yeah.
Just not to let yourself be overwhelmed.
He has two players
Does he
next
not
to
have
him.
two next to him?
Yeah.
Right, Gil Manzano.
He's off. Yeah, he's off.
Ah.
Red card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red card to Szczesny. Iñaki Peña's going to have to come on.
Yeah.
Who is Hansi Flick taking off? I think he might take off Gavi.
Me too.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
It'll be a different.
It's a bit ironic that it's Barca that get the player sent off. I'm not going to argue it.
No, yeah.
You can interpret that Mbappe would have been on path to scoring. Maybe
the thing
Araujo
is, like
would have-
Araujo is next to him.
He
arrives.
is behind him though. He is behind him.
Yeah.
So right, Iñaki Peña, the second Barca who was probably not expecting to be called in at
No.
this point of the or at a certain point of the game. Cazador is
Who
the player
did
taken
a
off.
brilliant Clásico later in October.
Cazador is the player taken off. I think. I just saw
Cazador?
him run
looks
to the
like,
bench.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
He just ran to the bench. I don't know. Let's see. Or it might be Gavi. I don't know. Right, Szczesny.
What is Vinicius complaining about? They want to take the free kick without the goalkeeper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Almost coming on as well. So Barca. are gonna make
That
the
might
most
be
of the
for
situation.
Cazador.
So maybe it's Gavi and Cazador.
I think so.
Leave Pedri in midfield.
Actually, no, you wouldn't. do that.
Well, I mean, no.
yeah,
You need the someone to play the holding midfielder role, I guess.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that, surely.
But I wouldn't take Pedri off either. I mean, maybe it's one of the attacking players.
I
Maybe
think
it's
so.
or maybe Lamine, who's still a bit
Yeah.
frail.
I think so. I think Lamine comes off now, which is actually such a shame. Because
Yeah.
we could have had a really fun
Yeah.
last 35 minutes, by the way, here. I think this will more be about, as you said, being
Suffering
careful.
a little bit more.
yeah.
Just goes to show, though, how dangerous Real Madrid are in space. Right, Lamine Yamal is one player taken off, and he is taken off for Olmo. So that's almost like a natural substitution. Now, what's left to see if
That's
it's,
for Lamine.
if it's Gavi who's taken off for Iñaki Peña. Yeah, Gavi.
Okay, so Cazador stays on.
It's the two players
Yeah.
who you would think, because Gavi's got the injury history. He's only 2 months back from the injury that kept him out
And
for a
also
full year.
Lamine, we came injured.
And
like,
Lamine
from
came back
injury.
injured as well. So yeah.
Indeed, the other day, when it was minute 60, Flick was already looking the
Yeah.
clock to take him off.
I think that look at Flick and Gavi with the embrace there. I think the Barca are playing this well right now, giving Iñaki Peña his time, his ritual. Give the team a little bit of time as well to say, okay, wait a minute, now 10 man down. Let's not get too over-ambitious. Don't think we want to sit back and wait for them either.
No, I don't think so. You know how quickly things can change in football. You know, if Real get 2.
Yeah. Right, Iñaki Peña on.
Oof.
Come on.
I didn't need this.
No, this is, you know, it's incredible. We're 5-1 up.
And we're still nervous.
And we're now thinking, oh dear. Oh yeah, that is such a shame because you were saying.
How many times are they going to show that image?
Well, they need to show the stadium, don't they? Right, Rodrigo is probably going to take this one. Iñaki Peña.
Come on, Iñaki.
Vamos.
Telling his teammates where to be.
I'll tell you what, as a
Four-man
start,
wall.
we need to keep this out. Number 1.
Rodrigo with the shot.
And we haven't.
Yeah. Good finish by Rodrigo. Iñaki couldn't keep it out. It's 5-2. Oh, Iñaki got a touch on it.
Yeah.
It's keeper's side.
Unfortunate.
Come on.
Right. Hey. 5-2. Real Madrid will now, of course, feel like they have a chance.
Yeah.
Can Barca still keep control of the game?
Half hour. It's half hour.
Plus 10.
Plus
5
minutes at least after this situation. Right, Dani Olmo's going to bring it down on his chest. Dani Olmo inside the box.
The most
Rafinha
important
can
is
get
this next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like to control this momentum, like because and that the Hansi Flick is asking, like to the team to press up and to continue like going forward to the goal, because if you just go down.
I agree. We can't cave in with 30 plus minutes left, you know, really. It's too long.
And 3 goals up.
Yeah.
Right. Other situations.
I was suffering with 5.
He's trying to play the long ball there. Now Olmo will reject.
Oof. Maybe we need some
one situation
can
change things,
I
eh?
know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Blue and red hearts.
and
Give us
red
some blue and
hearts,
red
please.
hearts on the
We
live
need
chat.
support.
Some
We
Barca
need
support, guys.
blue energy,
Some
maybe
Barca support.
Ronaldinho or something. Take this Real Madrid moment out.
Some blue and red hearts, some support for Barca. Fill the live chat with hearts, guys. As we're still up, we're 5-2 up, but now just suffering a little bit because Real Madrid have scored after a Szczesny sending off. Here's Bellingham.
Tackle, Pedri.
Pedri with a good tackle. Real Madrid playing the ball forward. Ceballos gives it away. Now Olmo in position. Oh, hey! Let's tackle on Olmo.
That's a terrible tackle.
That's leg, hombre.
Yellow card for Tchouaméni. That's a nasty tackle on Dani Olmo.
Mate, I want to see a replay.
And he could have injured Olmo.
For me,
It's red card.
oh, it could be for me, honestly. That's an awful tackle.
No.
They weren't.
No,
They weren't.
no, he
It
was
looked- it
late.
looked
He was
worse
just
than-
late, yeah.
It looked worse live. Actually, Tchouaméni does get to the ball first,
Yeah.
but I mean, he goes in a bit too strong there.
Wow, that's an awful tackle.
It's orange.
Greg Kowal says, what did Szczesny do? Szczesny fouled Mbappe right outside of the boxes. Mbappe was trying to go around him.
And he was the last man.
Replay, there's clear contact. He was the last man, got sent off.
Touches the balls. The
Yeah,
Rodrigo
and
goal,
Iñaki got his fingertips to it.
Yeah, I think
Via free kick.
Iñaki will be frustrated with himself, I think,
Yeah.
on that one. It's his.
But he also he
had
just
come,
entered.
he'd
Yeah.
come in cold.
I know.
I mean, it's
the tough
it's
thing.
really hard to blame
How
anyone there.
good of a position was that of a free kick as well, you know?
Modric is entering.
Are you nervous? There's still a lot of time left, which is true. I'm going option 2. I have confidence in the team, and I disagree with option 3, time to defend. I think if Barca go on defensive mode,
then it's when we're lost.
We're giving
If you
Real
defend,
Madrid too much of a chance. Luka Modric is coming on, Tchouaméni off. So Real Madrid will be defending with 3, right? That's Asensio,
You know what they do?
Rudiger, and Mendy.
One of their players gets booked on a slightly suspicious tackle and they just go, whoop.
Yeah, remove from the equation.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. I cannot lie.
Yeah, I can't lie either,
I
honestly,
trust
right.
the team. I don't want the team to defend because then I will just die here in the studio. But I'm nervous. I need this to end.
Right,
It's
Ferran,
not gonna be
Frankie,
ending for
Fermin coming up.
We have got a long time left here.
It's going to be a long half hour.
A lot of defending as well, I think.
We need a 6th goal.
We do.
Iñaki Peña, long ball straight into the hands
We're
of
greedy.
Thibaut Courtois.
I mean, if you don't support Barça and Real Madrid, it's an amazing game. This
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Amazing game for the neutral. Vini
Oh, no.
playing it long
Iñaki.
into the back of Araujo. Mbappe gets there first. Mbappe trying to get around Araujo. Mbappe
Yeah,
into
no,
the middle.
no.
Dani Olmo comes back and clears. Well done, Dani.
Exactly what we need. He's going to have to play almost a hybrid role, actually, Olmo now, sort of between left winger / dropping in to make 3 in midfield. Was that a foul?
Madre mia.
Has Cazador been booked in this game?
Not yet.
Has anyone been booked? Has anyone Barca player seen a yellow card? Because I would remove that player from the equation as well.
Not in the starting lineup. Obviously, Inigo on the bench. Balla,
What
keep it in,
corner?
keep it in, Balla, keep it.
They couldn't keep it in. It's a corner kick to Real Madrid.
25 minutes.
I can't deal with this, honestly. I
Okay,
genuinely am
confirmation
suffering.
that only Inigo has seen a yellow card. 65th minute.
How we can
5-2
pass from
advantage for
party
Barca.
to suffering, like.
I know, incredible. I genuinely, at 5-1 up as well, by the way. Like, one of the only times ever in a Clásico where you can be somewhat calm is when you're 5-1 up, and not even then.
Right, Real Madrid with the ball
Cool.
into the box. Rodrigo
Yes,
Cubarsí.
And attack.
Cubarsí came in to
Barca's
head the
ball.
ball away. Was fouled by Rodrigo. Barca will breathe from behind. Go Cuba. Who, well, as we say here, put more
And that?
Clear foul as well.
put more
Yeah.
bread than cheese on it. Do you know that expression in Catalan?
Yeah.
Ja posat més pa que formatge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
When a player exaggerates.
Okay. I'll put it in the little notebook.
More bread than cheese.
You know, it's coincidence today we scored 5 goals because 2 days ago I was at my parents' house and I was checking for old shirts and I found one that it was like a manita here and it said Teatro del Bueno behind. And I found that one and today we scored 5 goals against Real Madrid.
Well, there you go.
Meant to be.
Coincidences. Maybe it was destined. 66 minute. I feel like I've been saying 64. 65th. 65th.
I think we're going to be able to rest the game now. I'll take that though.
The
I'm
extra
happy with
time we
66.
will feel like it's like...
I'll tell you what.
Oof.
Good job there is an extra time actually.
We need the 6th. Please, Rafa.
Long switch over to Rafinha, who got his head to it but couldn't
Now
keep
we
the
have
ball
to
under
press
control.
here. Press,
Counting the
please.
minutes.
Press.
But it needs to be organised
Like this.
press, 'cause
Like
otherwise
this.
Yeah, we'll leave ourselves very exposed.
Well done.
good press allows Barca
Well
to
done.
recover a foul on Jules Koundé by
From him,
Vinicius, who
from
has
him.
a yellow card.
Yeah, see.
He bottles it every time.
Yeah.
He bottles it every time for them. He's so scared to do it. You can tell.
Yeah. Oh, and
That is the second yellow card.
come on.
On the back.
You
heel.
remember that 2 seasons ago that was like red card,
Red.
and they took
changed
it away because there were many red cards.
Yeah, there were too many
Yeah.
red cards.
I do agree with that not
See a
being
yellow.
red, but
Yeah.
It was on the back of the heel there.
that is a second yellow card. It's clear as
Yeah.
day. 2 of them. He's
He didn't think that much with the
I
chest.
think the word. He's pardoned.
High press from Barca, trying
That's
to
what
recover
we have
here.
to do.
Cubarsí headed it out into the stands.
68.
68th minute.
No, we're not even quite there yet either way, by the way.
From 1 to 10 live chat levels of suffering.
I'm
not a 10. I mean,
11
I'm
or
not-
12. Or
I'm a 7. I'm a 7.
with
I'm
you
just
there, Robert.
100.
I'm a 7.
I'm a 7. I'm worried. I'm worried about what Real Madrid could do.
I think Irati's off the charts though.
Yeah, no, I'm just 100 or like.
Our director Mauri says he's 35 or 40.
Out of 10.
I think only because of the potential of, like, if they do come back, like,
I cannot sleep for a week.
everything that we'll have to listen
It's
to.
one
Yeah.
of those that it's one of those, by the way, that you'd remember for.
Oh, you'd remember for a very long
Do
time.
you know what I mean? Like,
But let's bring good
know.
energy,
But-
please. Don't talk about
what-
this. Like,
but,
you cannot do
let's
this.
not
Like,
let
let's-
that thought into
Yeah, no.
our thought
Maybe
process.
we could bring Ronaldinho in.
Yeah, wait a minute, yeah.
When after this.
Yeah. Careful
guys,
here
guys.
because
Venga.
Real Madrid have
Come on.
the ball.
Come on,
Vinicius on the edge of the ball, on the box, defended by Koundé. Barça
Rafa, go.
shutting things down. The switch
Here we
by Valverde over to Rodrigo. The cross from Rodrigo into the box.
There's a
Koundé
foul.
heads it backwards. Barça want to foul on Cazorla inside the box and not going to get the call. And there is Bellingham with the throw in. Indeed. Back to Ceballos. Real Madrid dominating possession now, and that's obviously going to skew what we'll see in terms of the percentage of possession at the end of the game. There's a before and after the red card in this game. The long cross goes out for a throw-in. I need some Ronaldinho vibes.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho, are you calm? Are you okay? Well, Ronaldinho's like 50-50 right now.
Fair enough. Still dancing.
Okay, still dancing, yeah, because Ronaldinho's eternally dancing. Right, Rafinha down on his chest to Koundé. Didn't get to Koundé because Vini recovered for Real Madrid. Pedri, Lewandowski. Lewandowski tries the quick pass to Rafinha. Pass gets deflected and it's a throw-in to Barca with 20 minutes remaining in this game. We are 5-2 up. The goals scored by Lamine Yamal, Lewandowski, Rafinha got 2, Balde got 1, Mbappe got the first for Real Madrid in the first of the game, and then Rodrigo with an excellent free kick scored to make it 5-2. We were 5-1 up at one point. Szczesny got sent off for a foul on Mbappe on the edge of the box, being the last man as Mbappe tried to go around him. Straight red for Szczesny.
I think the red card of Chesney was fair, but the thing is, like, both Vinicius and Camavinga should be
More,
sent off.
for me, more Camavinga than Vinicius.
But both.
What is this?
But-
What is this
yeah.
crowd doing?
Now, yes, Koundé having a little talk with Bellingham after a
Lately,
shove.
Bellingham
Look
is
at
in all
this.
the fights, in all the parties.
I can't stand him. Genuinely.
Koundé was not happy about that shove.
But I'm telling, like, this stopping the match every 2 minutes is better for Barca.
It is. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that I'm proud to say, but I mean, if you break up their rhythm,
This has been a good 10 minutes since their goal. You said it was important, Idati, the next 10 minutes after the goal. This has been a good 10
The
minutes.
next 20, they are also important.
the next 10 minutes are the most important.
Yeah.
Who will be the next substitution? Ferran, Fermin, Eric Garcia also warming up.
I saw Ferran there, also Fermin. I could bring in Fermin.
I think Hansi's going to be very hesitant to make a substitution.
Yeah.
I think he's going to save them for.
Because I think
for
they
later.
were warming up before Chesney was sent off.
Maybe an
All of
Eric
them.
Garcia for Pedri
Yeah.
if things stay this way.
Yeah.
And final 10 minutes, maybe an Eric Garcia for Pedri
Or-
is something.
The only other thing I think is Ferran for Lewandowski, for legs to press.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes,
Olmo
recovering the ball there.
is
That was a good.
he's
That,
playing
that,
amazing.
That was
yeah.
a smart change.
It's helping a lot in defense.
Was a smart change, and he's
Yeah.
doing things like that.
Yeah.
Clever. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ferran.
Also
I
with
think. I'm gonna go
energy.
Ferran.
Fran Garcia is going to come on for Real Madrid. So is Brahim.
I mean, they need
see
to
who
attack.
Brahim's coming on for.
Yeah, unless they just lob everyone forward.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, genuinely.
Right,
though,
take-
Yeah. I mean, they have nothing to lose.
I mean, Fran Garcia's coming on for Mendy just to try to give them
Yeah.
more depth on the left wing.
Yeah. Careful.
Bellingham's pass is going to go
Yeah.
straight out. Modric couldn't get there. Right. Ancelotti's making his final move, right? Does he have another window of substitutions?
good
There was one.
question.
Oh no, there was a sub made at half time.
Half-time Ceballos.
Half-time Ceballos. Then
Has he made?
Modric,
Asensio
No.
came on.
Modric,
Modric.
Asensio.
Yeah, you're right. No, this
Yeah.
was the final one.
Yeah,
They came on separately,
They
right?
did, no? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, they did. This is it. Yep. So no Endrick, no Goulart either. No.
No, yeah. Right, possession Real Madrid. And of course, Barca have had to give up possession really since the Szczesny sending off.
Yeah.
The game script has absolutely changed.
Oy.
Real Madrid moving the ball around. Pedri gets a touch.
I
Barca
came
players
here in
are
the second
defending
half.
very deep right now. Like
Really.
with a recovery, Barca are going to struggle to get it up the pitch.
Thanks
because
God
everyone-
we scored that fifth.
Yeah, exactly.
Genuinely 4-2 now would not be pleasant, yeah. In fact, I think if it was 4, I think Real Madrid would have pushed on even more than they have, by the way.
Barca seem organised at the
Careful.
moment. Don't want to jinx anything by
No,
making
no.
any
I was going to say
any
something, but
statements.
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Inside pass by
Brilliant,
Modric, which was
Cazador.
well read by Cazador. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski's going to switch it over
Alright.
to Rafinha. Rafinha brings it down on his left. Rafinha has Dani Olmo making the run.
Do it.
Rafinha's going to switch it
Well
over
done.
to Lewandowski. Lewandowski hangs on to the
good,
ball and
good,
passes
good,
back to Pedri, and Pedri finds Balde. Let's go. Come on.
Well played, well played, well played.
Well brought up. Patiently played from Barca. Pedri, Cazador, Pedri inside. Good link up.
No.
The pass by Pedri to Balde. Come on.
Let's
Now Real
stay
Madrid will
focused.
make the substitutions.
Well, the last 5 minutes have passed fast, right? 75
Mendy
now.
off for Fran Garcia.
They went
Bellingham off for
Wow.
Brahim.
That's surprising.
Surprises me too, because
Yeah.
he can pop up with the goal, Bellingham.
Yeah. He's the player who, like, for you don't notice him inside the box, all of
Yeah.
a sudden he's there and bang. Right.
And what's happening there with
I
the
don't know what's-
substitutions?
I don't know what's happening.
I think they mistake with the number.
I think that's...
Yeah.
Or,
Maybe it was not
no, it's
Bellingham.
not Bellingham, it's Vinicius.
It's Vinicius.
Oh. They got the number wrong.
Wow. Is that even more surprising?
Vinicius has the yellow card.
Ah, yeah, true.
Remove the player with the yellow card from the
The
equation.
Ancelotti game.
Right.
Not his night, by the way.
No.
No, not at
Not
all.
Vini's night,
Not
no.
his Super Cup.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, he was lucky
Yeah.
to play in the Super Cup. He was lucky to play in the final.
Yeah,
Yellow card for Asensio
and both also Lewandowski, I think.
and yellow card for Lewandowski, yeah. I have to say,
Lewandowski
Harsh on
played the
Asensio.
card of the
Le-
experience there.
Lewandowski, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe a more veteran defender wouldn't have seen the yellow card.
Yeah.
I think it's always easy to show a yellow card to a youngster. I wouldn't be happy if I was Asensio there. No.
Yeah, but
it was mostly Lewandowski.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, but
made
it
the
was
foul.
Lewandowski. Asensio, what did wrong? It's just to afterwards
Yeah,
like
what-
go.
yeah,
No, he did,
fine,
he did
yeah.
react. He did react stupidly, but it wasn't too much.
Yeah.
Gianni is one goal away from getting his prediction right.
I hope he gets
the
so
way-
I get a little bit more calm.
Would that be the most epic prediction of all time on Barcelona?
Yeah.
Probably.
Just like Jesus, like
Koundé clears high up and into the middle. Lewandowski with his shoulder. Back to Koundé.
good.
That's not fault.
Now that Lewandowski has a yellow card, I might take Lewandowski off Ferran
Yeah,
Torres.
for Ferran.
Because any like silly little flick that you might be
Is that Rafinha?
tempted to do, Rafinha has cramps.
Let's hope that is just cramps.
Let's hope that is just cramps. Yeah. Fatigue.
Because Inigo and
Excitement
Rafinha
from the
in
final.
in one day would.
Rafinha, the author of 2 goals in this game.
They show weird stuff
Yeah,
today on
sorry,
TV.
I think one of them was getting a pot noodle.
Oof, Rafinha.
Okay, yeah.
Hansi Flick is getting crazy, like saying, Rafinha, are you
Yeah.
okay? Are
Good
you
or not,
okay?
yeah, 'cause if not-
And Rafinha was not hearing Hansi Flick, but it feels like he's okay.
Please be okay.
Ferran is ready to enter, so
Yeah.
let's see if it's for Rafinha or it feels he cannot continue.
Ferran's going to come on. And is Rafinha the player coming off?
Yes.
Yeah, you think
Okay,
so.
Rafinha player coming off. I might even do a Fermin for
For Lewandowski.
For Lewandowski.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he has a yellow card. That's what's worrying me.
Pad out the midfield as well extra then, don't you really? And you got the legs of Ferran up front, obviously.
Here's
Hello.
Rodrigo incoming cross. Iñaki Peña couldn't keep it out, and the referee says it went off of Araujo, so it's a corner kick to Real Madrid with 11 minutes remaining.
11.
11 plus stoppage time.
7-8, I'd say.
Bueno,
by
let's
the way.
start with
Yeah.
the next 11 minutes, which are the most important of this game.
Exactly.
And
I think
then
could-
we go with the rest.
Yeah.
Modric incoming cross at the near
Header.
post. It's headed
Yeah.
away by Ferran Torres. Real Madrid moving the ball around. Modric, Ceballos. Which was your favourite goal, guys? Let's get into a bit of a more positive news.
Lamine.
Let's feed on the memories. Lamine Yamal, Rafinha, I'm going with the first.
Okay.
The header, still my favourite.
Yeah.
Although the Balde one was very
It
unexpected.
was lovely, the Balde one, eh? Oh. Corner
I'm
right
going
now.
to say just second of Rafinha because it is allowing us to live this in a better way.
I love
This
the Balde one,
momentum.
eh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just like, it was like
First-
4-1 and we were thinking
First
that...
goal of Balde this season, right?
Sorry, 3-1 we were thinking like that's a... Yeah,
Iñaki
sure.
Peña goes up for the grab.
Brilliant, Iñaki.
Catches the ball. Well done, Iñaki.
Well done, Iñaki.
Right, what are fans saying?
I
What are
mean-
the fans saying?
Iñaki Peña was the MVP in that Clásico we played at Santiago
incredible,
Bernabeu.
yeah.
Like we won 4-0, but saves. I think this far is the best game Iñaki Peña has played with Barça.
Yeah, I actually think since that Clásico was when
Yeah.
he really started to get solid in the team. by
And
the way,
confident,
Iñaki.
I
yeah.
felt confident, yeah.
He's been really strong since then, Iñaki.
Yeah.
So.
Lewandowski over to Balde. Aviva says it's option one. Anthony says the Rafinha goal. Here's Dani Olmo. Olmo to Pedri. Barca in control of possession right now. Hasib, Vizev, Steph Nesjeli also going for one. Metushela, Fahad also one, which is Lamine Yamal's goal. Clip News, El Mexicano, Birgit as well. So many ones. Chip, Ladi, Martin Sando as well.
There was fault. That was.
Real Madrid
Come
recover
on.
the ball. Irati argues that it was a foul. Should we get some fire emojis on the live chat? Some
Yes,
fire.
please.
Fire emojis on the live chat. Give us some fire for Barca, just to keep the heat going. Let's not let Barca get cold in these final minutes of the game. Some heat, some fire emojis, guys.
Come on.
We need Barca to stay lit up, on fire. These final
8
10
minutes and a
minutes.
half.
8 minutes and a half.
We're not doing badly at all, by the way. Since that goal.
Oh, come on.
That looks amazing.
Rafinha
No,
looks
it's fine,
absolutely
yeah.
worn out. Hands on calves.
We play again in a few days now.
We play again on Wednesday, yeah, Copa del Rey against Betis.
Lovely.
Not
think
an easy
maybe-
match.
Maybe a few changes for that game.
For sure.
Two players have gone down. Casado
It's full
is
of Casado.
down, hands on head.
They've given it to Real Madrid, by the way. though.
Clocked on the head, yeah, got it down. Yeah.
How are we,
Clash
right?
there
Like
with Mbappe.
another team would be like chilling, we're winning 2-5, and we're here suffering. And
Yeah, this is the first time I've sat back on the
Yeah.
sofa in the second half, maybe. So
Right. Ronnie.
Please.
Ronaldinho. You good? You suffering, Ronaldinho? Confident with the team? Careful there. Asensio volley. Ronaldinho's now feeling better. Ronaldinho's now feeling a lot better.
okay.
Give us that positive energy, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronaldinho. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Joan Laporta waiting for this game to end, as are we. Vinicius not looking too happy on the Real Madrid bench. And goal kick Barca. Iñaki Peña will play it long. Lewandowski fight for it? No. Ball goes out. Oh, dear. Feeling all tense.
We're getting there, Ray. I do think there's going to be a really big ward of added time, though.
There will be a lot of added time, I think, yeah.
You know, so
there was the Rafinha cramps, there was the Szczesny red card decision.
If the first half was 9
Substitutions,
minutes, maybe
goal.
this one is 20.
Genuinely.
Long
Offside?
shot by Luka Modric, Valverde inside the box. Olmo. I mean, Olmo, you would expect him to come on and
Create.
shine in attack, create, assist, even score. He's had to track back a lot in this game, defend, and he's done a fantastic job.
But he's a player that has that. I remember in the Euro Cup with Spain saving that goal.
Yeah.
Therefore, here inside the box, Bellingham.
He's claiming a penalty.
They are
He's
going
down.
to try this now.
This guy. Man.
Of course.
Hand on his shin. He pulled off the finish. I think he just landed awkwardly. Let's see. His shot went over the crossbar.
No, there's nothing.
It's not. I don't think they'll give it as a pen.
No.
They might argue it's a penalty.
Well, no, they can.
They
Guys,
might.
I have to say you something.
Yeah, come on.
It's 5 minutes.
I know. Which means 15.
5 minutes. We start there. Let's
Such
recover one goal. I need the 6th goal, and then
such
we
a
can
strange
enjoy the
second half.
extra.
Do you know what I mean? After
Yeah,
going
weird.
5-1
Yeah.
up, like
From
you expect
joining
more
here and
chances.
yeah.
No, we haven't attacked since.
No.
We've literally had nothing to say attacking wise since like the
But
55th
also
minute.
because if you attack a lot now,
Oh, you know, I agree with the way we've gone about it, but it's just
you create space for them.
it's
and
literally been this attack versus defence.
they're better in counter-attacking than just attacking.
I do agree with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think they don't think that they're the biggest fans of playing low blocks because ultimately Mbappe, Vinicius are players who like space. They can take people on 1v1, but
I mean, of course they are good like this, but I think they are better and
agree.
they are more dangerous when they counter-attack.
Irati, Pablo, how long have you had the Barca ball the wrong way round?
quite a while, I think, maybe.
Maybe that's why Szczesny got sent off. Maybe you're responsible for that. Careful, the ball played inside of the box.
No. This goes like this.
It was a recent development. It was over there for a while.
This goes like this.
How will this game end? 2-5, 2-6. Can it end now? Please, option 3.
Yeah, please, option
Can it just end now? Yeah.
Ya está.
It's time.
Arbi la hora.
Yeah. ¿Cuánto queda? ¿Cuánto queda?
4 minutes.
Right, Real Madrid playing the ball through. Mbappe trying to get past Araujo. Fouls Mbappe.
No. Come on.
Yeah, I think-
He was looking for a yellow card for Araujo.
I think he did know.
No, if you want Gil Manzano, we play with 5 guys.
Right.
Was he? Yeah, it was on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is a clear foul.
I think he did foul it.
Right, let's remove the question with Real Madrid having a
Yeah.
set piece, please. Let's remove the question from our screens. Get the lineup back on, please. There you go. Thank you. 87th minute, set piece opportunity for Real Madrid. Luka Modric next to the ball. So is Rodrigo. Rodrigo straight for goal.
Vamos!
There you go. Right, goal kick Barca with less than 3 minutes of regulation time remaining.
We're really close now. Really close.
So close to the first title of the season.
Come on, we can do this,
with a bit of
guys.
suffering in the final 30, 35
But
minutes.
honestly, when we went on to 10 men and Rodrigo scored that free kick, if you told me that in the 87th minute it would still be 2-5, I don't think I would have believed you, by the way.
I'm going to save my words for
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
for after the game.
Something else.
For
May,
me,
yeah,
it
something else
felt-
may happen, but even just up until this point, we've done well, to keep
For
it
me,
like this.
it felt like we have been playing 3 games since Szczesny was sent off. Like,
Yes.
time is not passing.
All the different
Real
phases
Madrid
of this
making
game
a
as
run
well.
forward. Almost tracking back to defend. Pedri will intercept for Barca. Well done, Pedri. Now
Brilliant.
Valde. Oh, Lewandowski fouled.
Falta?
How was
No
he?
foul, no
No.
foul on Lewandowski.
How was he
Come
not,
on.
How was he not given that? Come on.
Let's go defend Lewandowski, please.
Pedri.
Foul. That is you have to give that. Yeah.
Pedri recovers. Pedri is fouled. Pedri gives Barca time.
Lamine is going to die in that bench.
Right. Another yellow card to the Barca bench. Was it for Lamine Yamal?
Rafinha.
Calm there, please don't get sent off. Don't get sent off.
It's a long history with...
more focused on what they're saying from Barca's bench, and everyone trying to quiet Rafinha down.
I read on Rafinha's lip, siempre igual. Always the same.
Yeah.
That's how far I can say.
Ceballos, huh?
Right. I've changed my mind, Jordi Coquelin. Give me the question. I just said no to him. He offered me a question. Winning the Super Cup would be, or will be, a turning point of the season, a boost of confidence, just another step.
This is too early for this question.
Is it?
Let's see how many
Well, it says would be.
minutes.
It's conditional.
I actually have a few things to say about the position we are in La Liga, maybe for after the game. I think it could be a turning point, by the way. I really do. I think the Super Cup 2 years ago was a turning point for us. I think this could be similar. To me, with the way we play, compared to Real and Atleti, and I look at the La Liga table, being 5 and 6 points behind them, I can't quite wrap my head around it, but with the way we play, it makes me hopeful that we'll come back, just drop some silly points. So I think this will be big.
To me, like, turning point, I think the turning point was really the Atletico de Madrid game.
8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay. I mean, it seems fair.
Yeah.
Careful here,
what a
Mbappe,
turn
lovely
that is, well.
roulette. Mbappe gets himself inside
Brilliant.
the box, through to Bellingham.
Clean.
Oh,
Clean, Koundé.
What a tackle, Koundé.
What a tackle. Bravo.
Half trophy.
La Cobra, Koundé.
Oh, did he?
No. Did not. Yes, Koundé. Yes, Koundé.
Vamos.
Right, long ball. Fran Garcia should have it under control, heads it back to Courtois. For me, the turning point, and I'll elaborate more, was the Atletico de Madrid game. Because obviously the result was very important, but to me, it was how Barca played that was important. If we play that way, we're going to win most of our games this season.
Yeah.
And we were unlucky not to win that game. We weren't unlucky not to win the previous ones in which we dropped points.
No.
Say the Las Palmas game, for example. But the Atletico de Madrid game, we've performed so well against the top teams this season.
I know.
Yeah.
2 Real Madrids, 1 Bayern.
For me, it's just next step for this team that has been growing like so fast. Like, because I think a boost of confidence, of course, but I think this team this season hasn't lost confidence, even though when we drop points. Like, you could see the team was confident of themselves and playing well and just performing well. So I think it's just a natural step for this team to keep growing.
So the trophy is big, though, and I think both sets of players, Real Madrid probably realise how inferior they are within the 90 minutes to Barcelona right now. Not just at the Bernabeu, but today in particular. And they'll probably look at the table themselves and think, "Oof,
What? I'm going to wait for the ball to go out. In spite of the domination of possession over the last few minutes, over the last half hour for Real Madrid, possession is still 60-40 to Barca overall. So that just goes to show how high it was for Barca before the sending off of Szczesny. Careful here, Mbappe inside the box. Mbappe sets it up. Rudiger. It's a good thing that Rudiger is not a striker.
Yeah.
Mbappe was offside anyway.
brilliant Araujo."
Right, good defending by Araujo. There was an offside anyway. I think Mbappe was offside.
Both.
Well, and Rudiger as well, but
Would have
anyway,
liked to see that again.
there was no chance anyway because Rudiger had too much of a long chance than Araujo.
And I think he hurt with the boot
Oof, yeah.
accidentally.
Did he
Yeah.
land on Araujo's hand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
That hurts.
That has to.
Yeah.
But Araujo, like a warrior,
Yeah,
is up.
always.
Kudos to Araujo for his performance as well, with all the noise there's been, all the deliberate noise really there's been in the last 48 to 72 hours.
And it's not easy what Araujo did today. Like, you know you're not going to play this final, you
Or that
know,
you're not
because
starting, yeah.
at least you're not starting, and when you're a center back, it's more difficult. They change and then they put you in, and then just stepping and performing the way he has performed.
Incredible.
I think it's not easy because we have to remember Araujo comes from a long injury. He played against Barcelona, that's all. And then the following step is a Clásico in a final.
Coming in cold in the 28th
Yeah.
minute
I
because a
think it's
teammate got
amazing,
injured.
yeah.
Right, the Barca players are up,
Lamine is just
standing
carrying.
by the bench,
Is it
waiting, eager to celebrate.
Is it first title for Lamine
It
with
is the first
Barca?
title for Lamine Yamal.
Does that La Liga not count for him now? When he debuted against
Oh.
Betis?
That's why I was
Because
asking.
I saw Marek,
True.
I saw Marek Bral put it in his stats that it could be the first title for a lot of players at Barça, but I didn't know if that counted or not.
No, he said
Cross
first
into
Super
the
Cup.
hands of
He did
Iñaki
know
Peña, that header.
in a separate thing. He said also it could be the first trophy for Barça.
4 minutes remaining. Pablo, you were saying this title could be important, a confidence boost. What's more important, though?
Yeah.
Because I have a clear opinion on this. The actual title, the silverware, or the manner in which you
I
win
think
it.
the manner.
And I think for me it's the
And,
manner.
and
agree.
I think it's really important, like the year by Mbappe, we win the Super Cup against them, you know. I think it's really
And we-
important.
and we
Also
beat
to
them in
settle
the
down
Clásico.
our project, like, okay, you have Mbappe, we have Lamine, we have Rafinha, we have all this, and we are still here.
Completely. I mean, did anyone expect us to this season beat Real Madrid 4-0 at the Bernabeu and then
2-5 in a final.
5-2 here? I mean, it's
Careful, because Barca are out in space. Pedri, through to Koundé, Olmo, Ferran and Lewandowski making the run. Koundé inside to Dani Olmo. Olmo going to switch it over to Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres over back to Koundé. Let's go for a 6. Let's go for a 6. Let's go for a 6.
Oh my God.
No.
Gianni
3
was-
minutes remaining. I want for the remainder of the 3 minutes of this game to know two things, or to do two things. One is to know how nervous Mauri is now, out of 10. Because Mauri was still a 50.
Careful.
Mbappe inside the box. The shot by Mbappe.
Brilliant.
Iñaki Peña.
He loves it against Mbappe.
Yeah.
Do you remember in the
Down low, strong, firm.
Mbappe
What
card?
a
left hand.
save. I thought it was it was
It's an incredible,
best,
it's an incredible
best
save.
save in this final.
Then,
Wow.
for the remainder of the game, 21,000 people watching us right now on YouTube. Why don't you all give me some blue and red hearts?
Please.
Flood the blue and red hearts.
And trophies.
Flood the live chat with blue and red hearts.
Now I can.
We'll do trophies once the final whistle, but from
Okay.
now until the end of the game, blue and red hearts on the live chat.
Come on.
Give them to us. Give them to us. Make it an overwhelmingly Blaugrana live chat.
Oh, I love it. Looks amazing.
There you go. Do it. Here's Olmo. Lewandowski back to Casado.
Good tackle.
Araujo.
Have it.
Having no nonsense there. And clearing the ball out. Minute and a half remaining. Blue and red hearts. Come on, blue and red hearts. More. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. You know where the manner of how this happened today is important as well? Transfer the noise over to the capital of Spain for a few days.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if anyone is minimally like critical and honest about this final, they will say that Real Madrid was completely outplayed again.
Yeah.
Even with one more, because
Exactly.
they had the ball.
Yeah.
That's all. They had the ball.
Rodrigo scored
Yeah.
the there
Ter
you go.
Stegen is there. First
Right,
title
let's get up.
for
Let's get up
Hansi
because the
Flick,
players
yeah.
are no,
Come on.
the players by the bench are standing up, so they're waiting for this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they scored the goal. They scored the free kick. After that, really, the next thing is the Mbappe chance.
Nothing.
Just a minute ago, Barca kept them at bay. Barca defended themselves well.
And
it's
Barca is going to
20
end the
seconds
match with the
until
ball.
end. And Barca's
Yeah.
going to end the match with the ball, and Pedri's going to try and feed it through to Ferran Torres. Barca, if they could, would score a 6 right now. They would go for it.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. United, the
9,
most important
8,
10 seconds
of
of the
our
game.
life.
Ronaldinho, come on. Come on, there you go. Vamos! The first title of the season is in the bag. Super Cup title for 2025 with a 5-2 win against Real Madrid.
We had many samba today.
We have had a lot of them.
Look at Ronaldinho. Look at Ronaldinho having a good time. There you go, there you go. Fantastic, fantastic win for Barca. And quite the performance. 5-2 against Real Madrid. A little manita with 2 goals countering for Real Madrid. And one of them came after the Szczesny sending off. Guys, manita open. Ronaldinho. There you go. Thank you very much. Ronaldinho, do you want to sit? Ronaldinho can sit.
Come on over.
There you go. Full time, Barca are the champions of the Super Cup, and we are going to bring you all of the reactions coming from the stadium in Jeddah. We'll show you the celebration, the lifting of the trophy. We'll show you the highlights of the game. We will hear from the players. We will hear from Hansi Flick in the press conference. We'll vote for the best player of the game. We'll react to what all of this means for the remainder of the season. So stay tuned, because this is a big, big, big night for Football Club Barcelona. Pablo, in 2 sentences, this game.
Absolutely incredible. First title of the Flick era, and I'm so happy about it. Massively deserved. Buzzing.
You said it before, like we say a lot in Catalan, like es el qué, pero sobre todo el com. Like it matters what we did is winning the title against Real Madrid, but it matters how we did it. The first half was amazing, even with one less. Barca knew how to control, knew how to suffer, and I suffer a lot, but I think they didn't suffer on the field, so that's really important. And I said it before, I think it's really important also for the confidence of the club, of the fans. Like the year they buy Mbappe, we win them in the way we are winning and beating them.
First title for Dani Olmo, first Super Cup for Lamine Yamal. First title for many players on this squad.
And for Hansi
Super
Flick.
Cup. And for Hansi Flick, of course. Hansi Flick has not lost a final in club competitions, guys. He had 5 with Bayern Munich, now 1 with Barca. Ronaldinho, quick thoughts? Amazing, says Ronaldinho. Amazing, says Ronaldinho. Right, a quick musical of our reactions to this game for us to just catch our breath. But stay tuned, because we've got highlights. We've got, we'll show you the lifting of the trophy. We've got interviews with the players. We've got the press conference of Hansi Flick. A lot more. We've got a lot to celebrate. Fill the live chat with trophy emojis while we show you the musical of our reactions. Come on. That is how we were left after this 5-2 victory in the final of the Super Cup. The silverware goes Barca's way. The first trophy of the season will end up in the Barca Museum eventually, and we'll be showing you in a few minutes how Barca raise that trophy, how Ter Stegen, I assume, will raise that trophy. We'll see, because he did travel to Saudi Arabia to be with the team. We'll see if he's the one in charge of lifting that first trophy of the season, which came in a Clásico that is going to be very, very difficult to forget. Pablo Wolves and United Vidal.
Oh, I mean, I genuinely can't believe what we just saw there. I wasn't sure what really to expect today, in all truth, when we ended the league course in December and whatnot, but
That was one of the most superior Clásicos I've seen in a long, long time. I thought Barcelona was superb right from the start to the end, even after going down to 10 men. The grit they showed, the character they showed without the ball was superb. And the way we attacked when we had 11 men against Real Madrid was relentless. They couldn't compete with us. And a massive victory for Barcelona, for everyone, for the fan base, for the club, for Hansi Flick, of course, and for this group of players. And I think it's going to be big for the rest of the season. Brilliant night.
Irati, it's like Barca picked it up where they left it off back in October at the Santiago Bernabeu after that fantastic second half.
That's it, like you couldn't say it better. I think it's a match we will not remember in many times. It's an historical match, but I think the players won't remember either because it's the first big title against Real Madrid for many of them. And we have been talking about the new year for the last seasons, but I think the new year can start like this, like winning a title against your eternal rival in the way they did with the kids, with Lamine looking like Leo Messi and scoring that first goal, and the way the team has performed and the way the team is performing this season, because we don't have to forget that like today is the price of what they have been doing this time. And I think it's just amazing because it shows that Barca is there and we are here and we are back.
Right, guys, I guess you were waiting for it. Let's go with the highlights of this 5-2 win against Real Madrid while the ceremony starts on the pitch in Jeddah. Let's take a look at those 5 beautiful goals that Barca scored. And, I mean, Barca started out right from the very beginning with clear opportunities. The first one by Lamine Yamal came in the first minute and a half, and then there was the Rafinha header coming off of the Gavi cross.
Yeah, relentless from minute one, wasn't it? And I mean, after these 2 chances, like we were saying, just keep going, and then they get on the other end and produce this with Mbappe.
And this was how Real Madrid managed to score their first. It would end up being a glitch, as I said before, in the first half. It was their only real chance in that first half. Barca, after conceding admirably, just kept going and going and going. Here is a chance that Rafinha had, the shot right across the face of goal. You could sort of sense that, I mean, Barca at least deserved a goal, and this is how it came in the 21st minute. Fantastic pass through by Lewandowski and Lamine Yamal, the neat finish. Pablo, you praised it so much.
We will see it again, and Lamine again with a Neymar celebration. He's going to do all the Neymar celebrations. He loves the Brazilian, and we said like how important is just the big players to appear in those moments when you're losing in a final.
There was this header right after the equaliser. Íñigo Martínez had to go off. Araujo was the player who replaced him. Gil Manzano initially didn't blow the whistle for this clear penalty by Camavinga on Gavi, but upon VAR review, Barca had the chance to take the penalty, and Lewandowski with a finish that put it past Courtois, and that gave Barca a much-deserved advantage in the 35th minute.
Yeah, brilliant, really, from Gavi. That, you know, the anticipation, a bit clumsy from Camavinga, I think, actually, not to know that Gavi was coming, and really well taken by Lewandowski at a crucial moment in the game. Just saw the moment of Araujo coming on, big moment that, and that was maybe the bit that put the icing on the cake a little bit of our brilliant first half. I think just what a ball by Koundé, and what
the
a
delivery by
header.
Jules Koundé, which I think was given assist of the game, and much deservedly so. And then the header by Rafinha, just the aesthetics of him leaping in the air and the turn of the head. Balde had a chance in the 51st minute. That was the first half, because there were 9 minutes of added time in that first half. And then off of a Real Madrid corner kick, Barca counter-attacked. Rafinha managed to keep it alive, cut inside, played it on to Balde, and Balde with his first goal of the season, and what a moment to do so.
Amazing season for Balde, and it felt like they were starving each other in that situation, and what they did is just to mess up the Real Madrid defense, and the finish is amazing.
In the second half, Real Madrid had a chance very early on. The cross by Vinicius, and Rodrigo's volley got deflected by Balde and went off of the post. Real Madrid didn't get the corner kick though. Then the next opportunity, Barca played it through to Rafinha. Rafinha, just when it looked like he was going to take it with his right, cut to his left and put it past Thibaut Courtois to make it 5-1. And Barca were cruising at this moment.
And what season Rafinha is doing for me right now is, if it's not the best, it's top 3 players in the world.
53rd minute was when the game changed, because Mbappe was played through into space. He tried to go around Szczesny. Szczesny knocked him over, saw the red card, and Rodrigo scored immediately from the free kick originating from that. Real Madrid there with 11 against 10 felt like they had a chance, but Barça did an admirable job to just not let them have very many opportunities. The clearest one was this one in the 95th minute by Mbappe.
Exactly. I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
What a good indicator of how well Barca did after they went down to 10 men and after they conceded that goal to Rodrigo was the next chance being in the 95th minute. You know, brilliant indicator of how well we did.
Well, we're seeing right now the ceremony in Jeddah. We'll be offering it to you guys in a few minutes. You will see how Barca lift that first trophy of the season in the month in which we're playing 4 competitions. We won one of them, the Spanish Super Cup, and in what fashion, with a confident big win against Athletic Club in the semi-finals.
By the way, that's also important what we're seeing there, because Barça becomes now the team with more Supercopas de España of
15
Spain.
Super Cups for Barça, and we do so against Real Madrid, which is always sweeter. The overall score right now between Barça and Real Madrid this season is 9 goals to 2. Wow. Something to think about. And I want to pick up a thought that I sort of left hanging there towards the end of the game, which is that in spite of the result against Atlético de Madrid, we've seen Barca's best performances so far this season, I would say, against the bigger teams. The 2 Clásicos, the game against Atlético de Madrid, Barca should have won by a mile. The Bayern Munich game, the Borussia Dortmund game, Barca are playing well and coming up with good results against the big teams.
I actually think maybe that was one of the main things we wanted when Hansi Flick came in the summer, was for
to feel
us to
competitive.
to really step up in these sorts of moments. And like you said, they definitely have. The Atletico Madrid game, I think I will never get my head around, even in decades and decades time, because we dominated and somehow lost, and hopefully we come back in La Liga. Tonight, again, incredible. The Clásico at the Bernabéu, the Bayern Munich game. I completely agree, and that's absolutely massive for us this season, in my opinion. We've got big Champions League games coming up now in February. You know, hopefully we're in the top 8. We'll be in the next round in the best spot. You know, we'll play Champions League games there. We'll need to produce this sort of performance, but the way the team is competing right now makes me really happy, you know, with and without the ball.
King of Cools saying they are going to show the trophy lift. Yes, we are, of course. We are going to show you how Barca lift that trophy. That will be in a few minutes. The ceremony is only just getting started right now at the stadium. The referees still have to go up to get their medals. The Real Madrid have to go up to get their runner-up trophies or medals, whatever they get. Right now, Gil Manzano's leading the refereeing team up onto the podium. And Barca, headed by President Laporta and Hansi Flick, and all of the captains, will lift that trophy in a few minutes. Guys, on the live chat, we are going to be voting player of the match later on, but I want some ideas. Who was the player of the match for you guys on the live chat? Because I mean, it was such a global overall performance from the team that it's going to be hard to pick. I mean, obviously you've got Rafinha, who scored 2 goals, provided 1 assist. You've got Lamine Yamal, who didn't seem phased at all, coming back from the injury that he sustained in December, played well against Athletic Club, and was just like the centre of attention of all the Real Madrid defence. And as I say, I mean, just played as if it was any other game.
Like the first
Casado in midfield was a
Barca,
wall.
yeah.
Pedri was the creator that we needed. There are so many players that you can pick from. I mean, Jules Koundé had a fantastic performance as well.
Araujo.
Right back. Araujo coming on cold in the 28th minute as well, replacing Íñigo Martínez. That is the sad note of the game, of course. Íñigo Martínez had to be replaced by Ronald Araujo. So we'll see. We'll see if we get any updates on Íñigo Martínez. I guess we'll get them during the week. But let us know. Let us know on the live chat who you think the best player of the game was. But just an overall fantastic team performance from us.
No, it is one of those when you win a final, when you score 5 goals in it, that obviously you're going to praise the entire team. There were some brilliant individual performances. You mentioned them there, Robert. I think, you know, Lamine, Rafinha, Casado as well, I thought was superb. Pedri too, probably for me. But it was one of those massive team performances, you know, right from the goalkeeper to the final third. I thought we were brilliant, and tactically, I mentioned it just at half-time there, of how much better we were than Real Madrid, and I think we saw that, you know, from every single individual, execute the game plan to perfection. I think Hansi Flick will be really, really happy.
There's another name that I would throw into the mix there. He's not a player. Hansi Flick.
Yeah. I mean, he has changed the mentality of the team, hasn't he? I mean, what we were talking before, if this summer, like the summer that Mbappé comes here, everyone in Spain was talking about Real Madrid is going to win everything. There's no chance for other teams and everything. We signed quietly, of course, Dani Olmo and Pau Victor, but we signed Hansi Flick. And what this team needed, he was competing in the last 2 seasons, but the team was maybe not competing in finals on big stages against big teams, and he has brought that to the team. And the way the team is competing and everything, I don't know, I think he is the star of this team.
People asking us to show the ceremony. We'll be showing you how Barca lift the trophy. We have to do so after the fact because there are right holders who can do it live, and then we will show you. But you will see it on this post-show, and you will also see more of the highlights. You'll be able to see those beautiful goals again. Which was your favorite goal, guys? Which was your favorite goal? I'm still going with the Rafinha one. It's the Koundé cross.
You love it?
I love the Koundé cross. I love the Koundé cross. It's not a goal that we usually see Barca.
No, that's true. That's true. I keep myself with the first one of Lamine because I think the team performance and the way we won against Real Madrid started there. Like when things were bad, is where the big players appear. Is where Lamine Yamal appeared.
Right, well, Luka Modric, the last player to go off of the podium for Real Madrid, and now the Barca team will start to make their way, receive their medals, and lift the trophy. I don't know if Ter Stegen's going to be the one who lifts the trophy because he didn't play today, so maybe he lets Ronald Araujo do it. Hansi Flick, the first player to, the first member of the team, rather, to get onto the podium. The embrace with President Joan Laporta, who hasn't had too bad of a week, getting the registry of Dani Olmo and Pau Victor sorted, and then having the team winning the Supercopa. Considering how things started, not gone too bad. And the players receiving their medals. First title for Marc Casador, first title for Gerard Martin as well. Jules Koundé knew what it was to win the Super Cup as well. Dani Olmo embracing Joan Laporta there right now. What an image as well, seeing how the week started with Olmo not being able to play the semi-final and being able to be on the pitch today. I'm sure he will be
and how Olmo has acted. I think we have to highlight that. Like
high class, both him and Pau Victor, who gets forgotten. Pau Victor gets forgotten in all of this.
He does.
And I mean, just fantastic behaviour from the both of them, waiting patiently for the situation to get sorted. I think we all felt that it would get sorted at some point. Yeah. And
I'm just seeing this. It's just a couple of teenagers is winning a title because it felt like the first one were the experienced the veteranos, and then it came like Toni Fernandez, Hector Ford, Lamine, and everything. And I think this is the magic of this team, that you see there is a future. Like this just started.
Marc Bernal is there.
Marc Bernal is there. Fantastic. Andres Christensen is there. The whole squad is there, and that is fantastic to see. Robert Lewandowski having word with Florentino Perez and President Joan Laporta. Not sure what that is about. I have to say, hats off to Real Madrid for staying on the pitch to honour the champions. That doesn't always happen.
No, with Mourinho didn't happen.
I mean, respect to them for that. I expect especially after the bulky results. And Ter Stegen is the last player.
He is there.
Is the last player to receive the medal, and he will be the one lifting the trophy, which is a nice gesture from his teammates. Ter Stegen is going to make his way over to the second podium, where he will lift the trophy with Ronald Araujo. There you go! Barca with the Super Cup trophy, celebrating that they are the champions of the Super Cup. There you go. Amazing.
How beautiful.
Barca with the first trophy of the season. Let's hope there are more to come. Right, fireworks in Jeddah, and we have the first reaction coming as the players celebrate, and we wait to be able to show you that celebration. Let's hear what Jules Koundé had to say to Marc Araujo.
next to one of the best players of the match, maybe the guy who gave the best assist of the match. We are next to Jules Koundé. Jules, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Felicidades.
Gracias, muy bien.
¿Cómo sienta volver a ganar un título con el Barça después de 2 temporadas?
Celebration. Muy feliz, muy orgulloso. Creo que hemos hecho muy buen partido. 2 partidos distintos, uno donde supimos aplicar el plan del inicio, que es presionar, presionar y también atreverse con la pelota. Creo que lo hemos hecho muy bien.
Inigo Martinez as well.
Un plan B que nos ha tocado hacer y lo hemos hecho muy bien. Estar juntos, estar un poco más bajo en el campo y bueno, y sufrir y no dejar nada.
La sensación es que si no es por la expulsión hoy es un resultado histórico. Jules, ha sido espectacular.
Sí, tenemos esa sensación que hemos jugado un muy buen partido y que bueno, es una victoria merecida, que creo que hemos sido muy superiores y bueno, muy contentos.
Muchas gracias, Jules.
Gracias.
The words of Jules Koundé, who has to go to this because he will be the main protagonist of the best assist in the Supercopa. So let's show the A-match just later because it was incredible. This is the A-match with Jules Koundé receiving this trophy. He made the best assist in the match. Directly a great cross to Rafinha with a header to score the 3rd goal of the final. So it's absolutely amazing what Jules Koundé did today, and we are very, very happy. These are the words of Jules Koundé. Next to me there's another player, but I think we'll have to talk with him later.
Iconic scenes that we're seeing right now in Jeddah. We'll be offering them to you in a few minutes with President Laporta celebrating with the players and lifting the trophy. We will show you as soon as we can. When the players leave the pitch, we will be showing you all of these images of Barca lifting the trophy. In the meantime, what we can show you is the highlights of this game, which Real Madrid took the lead, guys, and well, Barca reacted very well to it.
Yeah, we say it here. I think Barca didn't react to the goal. They just kept doing what they were doing at that moment, and this was just a clinch. I think it's a good move from Mbappé, and I would argue that it's maybe one of the best performances of Mbappé since he's at Real Madrid, but it was not enough. Maybe he was like the only player from Real Madrid that was trying and that was going ahead, but the Barca had other stars like Lamine Yamal.
Pablo, elaborate.
Oh, goodness me. I mean, when he gets to here, you're probably thinking, I mean, he's got a lot of players to go past and then Courtois to beat. But the calmness, the coolness, the way he slots into the corner, I can't really believe what we're seeing with Lamine Yamal, to be honest, every time I watch him. But I love the way he steps up in big games. He leads the team, really. And in a moment like that, to produce a goal like that when you're 1-0 down to Real Madrid shows why he's such a special player. Kudos to Araujo too, who I thought was brilliant.
A lot of petitions on the live chat for us to show the celebrations. We will. We're showing you the highlights right now, and as soon as we can, we will clip the celebrations and we will show them all to you. We'll see how the players lifted the trophy, how they got their medals, how President Laporta celebrated with them, how they're taking pictures as well. It is all coming to you in a few minutes, but of course we have issues because right holders go first. Right holders go first, then we can show you.
And
in the meantime, goals.
They cannot miss it because, I mean, we were talking about MVPs. I vote for Laporte is going to be the MVP of tonight.
An MVP of the celebrations, yeah. I mean, I like that the players are celebrating on the pitch, much deservedly so. I would say as soon as they get into Barcelona, we need to focus on the game against Real Betis next week.
So they have to celebrate today.
It's very soon, yeah. But in the meantime, let's just enjoy what that first half gave us, which was 4 goals from Barca. The last one probably the least expected of them all, because Real Madrid had a corner kick and Barca gave them a taste of their own medicine.
I know. I was just thinking, get through the corner, get into half-time at 3-1. And when Balde scored that, I completely lost my mind, honestly. It was just like, what a counter-attack. Yeah, taste of their own medicine for Real Madrid. And the finish from Balde, I know he was an attacker. I think he was a striker and left winger. There was a Balde Norwegians that I watched on Barca 1, and he was talking about how he hated when he got put back to left back, so he showed a bit of his prowess in the final third with that finish.
And here it felt like Real Madrid was going to switch everything around and turn, but from that post, also from their medicine, Barca scoring the 5th, and maybe the one that gave us a little bit of calm in the last minutes.
Well, the players still celebrating, and Barça scored that 5th goal early in the second half. Real Madrid could have made it 4-2 with the Rodrigo volley, but it was Barça who struck next with the Rafinha goal, which made it a brace for him. Here, Real Madrid thought that they had an in into the game. Szczesny sent off because he was considered to be the last man as Mbappe tried to go around him outside of the box. Fortunately, it wasn't inside of the box. Off of the free kick, Real Madrid scored. It's well taken by Rodrigo. Iñaki Peña cold after just coming in. Couldn't keep it out, but Barça just defended very tightly. Didn't give Real Madrid a whole lot of opportunities. Mbappe denied by Iñaki Peña in the 95th minute, and Barça won the trophy. I know someone who's going to be very, very happy tonight, because we've seen that President Laporta is very happy. I'm sure that Hansi Flick is very happy, and I can see the players celebrating. But Marbrau is also in Saudi Arabia. And Marc, what a final that was.
He's smiling.
Look at him.
What a final, what a final. Remind that we are very late, very far. Maybe it's the reason because there's much time between you and me, Robert. But I don't know how to say. I had to run a lot just to interview Koundé, to give you the interview. I'm very next to the door where the players will come in the future. So, well, I have to say that this is an incredible night here. And I think that for the culés, it has to be a night. I couldn't listen to you all the show, but it's like the red card for Szczesny was the stop for the team just to get an incredible historical score here at Jeddah, because I think that everyone agrees that without the red card, maybe the score will be one of the most historical scores in our history. But of course, we have to be very happy with these 5 goals. I have to say that it was incredible what we have lived here, especially in the second half. After the goal of Rodrigo, I mean, in the last 30 minutes, the game was played just what Barça want to play. And I think this is the most important thing and the signal that this is what the Hansi Flick team is very, very, very used to do in the last game. So we are very happy. Of course, in the next minutes, we will have many interviews here with you live from Barça 1. But I think that this is one of the most incredible nights I've ever lived, guys. So I'm very glad to be with you in this night in the Barça Live show, celebrating our first trophy in this new era of our show, guys.
Right, Marc, I think now while we're waiting to be able to show the celebrations and another round of highlights, is probably a good moment to give our MVP votes. Player of the match. Who was the player of the match for you? Live chat. Also, you can give your opinion.
I have to say that I give my votes to Jordi Coker. I don't know if he has the votes, but I have to say that my 3 points will go directly for the same MVP. Oh, look who's here, Frank Kessié. We won. Nous avons gagné.
Tenemos un partidazo de Barcelona. Visca Barça.
You have a lucky charm, Frank Kessié. Thanks for congratulations also for you too. So what a moment we have lived here, Just Drive. Incredible. It's Frank Kessié live with us, the president, who yesterday talked with us and said that he will go to Barcelona, and he said, I expect Barça to win and to have the same night that I had 2 years ago in Riyadh. He explained us that he scored the incredible goal at the Spotify Camp Nou, that he's the best goal in his career. Remember that win incredible that Barça got 2 years ago. So I think it's one of the best moments of the show, guys, this season. Frank Kessié live here, and it wasn't Privé, so what a moment, guys.
Right, Marc, let's continue with the player of the match votes. Frank Kessié maybe gets a vote.
Yeah, very quickly. I have to say that for me, the MVP, the player of the match, is the same that was finally the official player of the match. 3 points for Rafinha, 2 goals, 1 assist. Incredible game by our captain tonight on the pitch. 2 points will go to Lamine Yamal. He scored an incredible goal, like a Messi goal in the first half. It was the draw, maybe one of the most important of the night. And I will have to give 1 point to Pedri, because when everything was wrong, when we received the red card to Szczesny, everything was calm, because we have an incredible magician at the midfield, and it's the name Pedri Potter.
Thank you very much, Marc. Let's continue with the player of the match votes here in the studio. Irati.
I have similar ones to Mark. It was difficult to choose today because for me, maybe the 11, all the players that have participated deserve to have 3 points and be the MVP because it was a choral victory. I gave 3 points to Lamine Yamal for what I said before because I think we have seen many great nights of Lamine, but it's important that if he wants to be the star that he's promising to be, to appear in finals, to appear against Real Madrid, and to appear, most importantly, in the moments that the team is suffering. And the team was not suffering a lot, but the team was losing, and he said, I'm here, calm down, I'm Lamine Yamal, I'm going to score. So that's why I gave 3 points to Lamine. Also because I felt like, especially in the first half, he was like so inspired, like all the touches were correct. Everything was goal for Lamine, so 3 points for him. Then 2 for Rafinha. He could have get like 3, but I had to give 2 for Rafinha, 2 goals, but also the attitude for me is the captain of this team, is the leader and one of the best players in the world right now. And then 1 for Pedri for the same reasons as Mark said. Maybe Casado also deserves some points, but I felt Pedri was bringing also that calm and that magician touches in the second half, and that was also important.
Very quickly, Pablo, because I have some important images to show, so quickly.
I went for Rafinha, just like Mark. I thought he was superb. Probably Barca's best player this season. Lamine Yamal, I agree with you. Irati, magic in the first half. And I went for Casado because I thought he was vital, especially in the second half when Barca had to do more defending. Without the ball, I thought he was absolutely superb. So I've given it to Casado because he really put in a gritty performance too, alongside Rafinha, who's my man of the match, and of course Lamine Yamal with 2 points.
For me, it is Rafinha, the captain for Barca, even though, he started out as captain, then I gave the armband to Araujo, but Rafinha just acting as a captain this season. 2 goals and an assist, fantastic performance there, and a great finish in both goals, really. One with a header and the other one just the poise to finish in front of Courtois. Lamine Yamal, just such a mature performance and overwhelmingly better than anyone else on the pitch in terms of talent. Pedri, for me, in midfield was very, very pivotal today, very important to Barca. Total votes for man of the match: Rafinha 11 points, Lamine Yamal 9, Pedri 3, and Casado 1. So congratulations to Rafinha for that man of the match. And now we can show you the celebrations and how Barca lifted that trophy in Jeddah. The moment in which the players made their way to the podium and received their medals, led by Hansi Flick. Just a fantastic moment for him as well as head coach.
Like the first one for Hansi Flick that has completely changed this Barca, the attitude of the team. I think what we saw in the second half, like after the red card of Chesney, shows what is this team with Hansi Flick in the bench, like the order, the control, the not panic, like having a plan, and that's really important, and the attitude of the team, and credits to Hansi Flick because what he has done this far is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that. I think Hansi Flick has changed Barca massively. We probably expected him to in the summer. I don't know if I was expecting us to play this well. I actually think the recent results in La Liga have made us forget how good and how fun we've been to watch this season. Do you not think, obviously, that the drop points and whatnot, and games like this remind us how strong Barca really have been this season? Like, when you remember how we felt in October, obviously, like I said, maybe those results in La Liga have clouded it a little bit, and then you watch us today and you're like, wow, this is a proper team who I'm sure a lot of neutrals watched today and thought, wow, they are very superior to Real Madrid, which maybe you wouldn't expect with Real Madrid's team.
Yeah, I mean, the next step is probably finding that regularity and also showing this football in matches that are not important and not that big, because that's how you win titles and that's how you win probably La Liga. But I mean, it looks shaped because Champions League is also there and we have been performing amazing in the Champions League with those wins against Bayern Munich, against Borussia. And I think it's time to enjoy. It has been like hard years where Barca was maybe not appearing in those big games, and the attitude has completely changed. And I think that attitude, and also having many players from La Masia, Barca always wins and Barca always performs and has fun when we have many players of La Masia, because they feel the colors, and all that mix is bringing us to these images.
Yeah, completely.
Andres Christensen and Ter Stegen were with the squad also, and it was Ter Stegen who received the trophy. of Champions. It's his first trophy that he's lifted, Marc-Andre ter Stegen, as first captain of the team.
Of course, yeah.
There were none last season.
Yeah.
So ter Stegen there with the trophy of the Super Cup, and he proceeded to join the rest of the team on the extension of the podium, and that is the special moment, the moment we were all waiting for today, that Supercopa Championship of 2025, and the joy on the faces of the Football Club Barcelona players. Look at them, all so young. And President Joan Laporta, another man who will be happy there, greeting Florentino Perez. Fireworks in Saudi Arabia, and fireworks to celebrate the Barca trophy. Robert Lewandowski with his second Supercopa. He scored again in a final, this time from the penalty spot. A cool finish from Robert Lewandowski. And it's amazing to see the players so pleased, so happy there.
It's such a young team, we've said that so much, and it'll be such a special night for so many of them, for all of them obviously, but I'm just thinking of those young players, the La Masia players you mentioned, Irati. I think like they're going to have such a good time remembering all of this.
They feel it different,
It's just so special for all of them, you know, to think about probably where they were a few years ago compared to where they are now, you know, and that makes it just extra special for Barca.
Inigo Martinez so happy in spite of the fact that he had to be taken off in the 28th minute, presumably because of an injury. We'll see. We'll see if it's one of those precaution ones. He felt something and decided, okay, because he has got a history. He must know his body well there. Rafinha, a very happy player wearing the sunglasses. Alejandro Balde, the unexpected scorer in this final. Pedri was sensational again, and just. You can hear what they're saying. You can hear what they're saying. Look at Fermin in the middle of the frame there. He didn't even play today, and you can see the joy in his face. I think the players who were on the bench will understand as well the situation that the team were put into with the sending off of Szczesny, and maybe they would have got some minutes, but Hansi Flick
there were
had to
many
alter
players
his game plan.
indeed warming up. Before that, we saw Frenkie de Jong, we saw Fermin, Ferran, and all those players that were warming up. Obviously, everything changed after that Szczesny.
And look at Barca's president. What a week for him.
On this.
This bit, man.
This bit is
best moment this time of the night.
Every time.
There you go. Just listen to the audio. And the Barca anthem going off in Jeddah as well is amazing. Let's keep it going, because you can hear the players chanting that Barca anthem as well. A joyful president, Joan Laporta, and so many players for who this is the first title of their careers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying about how special it is. I mean, obviously the new signings like Szczesny, especially for them, obviously not the first title of his career, but with Barca and Olmo too, of course. But yeah, the youngsters, like the 17-year-olds like Cubarsí, that'll be massive for him. He's played so many games now for Barca without a title in a way, if you like, for such a big club, and that's a big one for him. And yeah, for the youngsters as well, like Fermin, it's huge. It really is. And Casado.
And I think that's why they are even enjoying it extra, because they come from the academy, and it's what we were saying before. I think we've been talking about the new year for many years, maybe two, when Lamine, Cubarsí, and all the players starting. But I think it starts with this, when they start to touch metal, when they start to touch trophies, and they start like enjoying also this part of football, because this part maybe when Lamine and Cubarsí were stepping into the first team, they were not able to enjoy it.
And there is that moment in which they lifted the trophy. A fantastic image of our injured captain, Marc-Andre ter Stegen, getting the privilege of lifting the trophy. Next to the second captain, Ronald Araujo, one of the two players today who had to come on in an unexpected situation. How pleased will Gavi be? How pleased will Dani Olmo be with how the week started and how it's ending?
Relieved, I think, for sure. And, you know, to be able to come on in this game here, you know, put in a really big shift as well for Barcelona. Probably not the moment he expected to come on, you know, when he was looking, it was 4-1, 5-1 on the bench, but put in a great shift without the ball, without the ball and defensively. And I think now, you know, in the next few games, that Betis one, I think, for example, he'll start that now with Dani Olmo for sure. So that's massive. I really think it is.
Those moves,
I think obviously in that Betis game as well, you know, not only will Olmo come in, he looked at the Palvito, it could be a big moment for him
What
too.
I love of Dani Olmo is like when he came on, it was a different game. Like he couldn't create, we couldn't see that face of Dani Olmo, but we saw the defensive one and how he was like struggling and fighting for the team, and he was really important in the last minutes.
Look at them just having fun, the youngsters. The Barca players celebrating their first trophy of the season, and the few Barca fans who are in Jeddah.
Also
Is that the Athletic Club fans?
I saw that earlier. I wasn't quite sure if I was like seeing things. Is that what that is them? Yeah.
It might be. Look at Lamine Yamal with the Barca flag wrapped around his waist there, just having fun and celebrating. And Ronald Araujo, there's been so much noise surrounding his name over the last 48, 72, 96 hours that it's just admirable. Look at the tridente there.
I like
Look at the tridente. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot, yeah. No, but you make a good point on Araujo, you really do. And I saw when he came on, you know, we spoke about the long injury, and you maybe thought, oh, you know, against that Real Madrid team, was it 2-1 or 1-1 at the time? I can't quite remember.
1-0, I think.
1-0,
yeah.
right. So even more impressive. And you are thinking, with how good Mbappe's looked so far today, you move Cubarsí to the left. I know he can play there, they've played a lot there last season, but you know that partnership of Cubarsí and Inigo Martinez has been so strong. You are thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, but Araujo came on, was really strong. To be fair, didn't have the most incredible amount of defending to do with the way Real Madrid played for large parts of the game, but you know, very diligent at the back, really strong, and when he needed to be forceful, he was forceful too, and was concentrated in that second half too with 10 men. So massive credit to Araujo. It was a good captain's performance.
I was saying before, he was one of the two players who had to come in unexpectedly. The second was Iñaki Peña, who, on top of that, coming in cold, he conceded right away as well. With a well-taken free kick by Rodrigo. Iñaki got his hand to it, but was unable to keep it out. But then came up with a big save against Kylian Mbappe. Had a couple of confident catches as well on corner kicks. And yeah, I mean, just admirable performance by both Araujo and Iñaki Peña there as well.
Yeah, I think Iñaki Peña was massive. It's not easy, like mostly because, I mean, we all know now that he missed the semi-final because he was 4 minutes late to the training session. And then you see today Chesney starting because I think he did great in the semi-final, and that's why Hansi Flick wanted to repeat in goal. So that could have been super hard for Iñaki Peña mentally. But instead of that, he just came in, and that hand to Mbappe in the last minutes, it's amazing.
Yeah, that was a brilliant save. I mean, that looked like a certain goal, yeah. But Iñaki Peña will be happier today than I think he has been over the last few days, because obviously he's become the number one now. He really has for Barca, and he would have been annoyed with himself, you know, missing the semi-final and then missing the final. But he's come on there, you know, to concede immediately, like you said there, Robert, then respond with that save. And you'd imagine now, of course, Chesney will be suspended, so he'll probably get his starting spot back. But good competition with the goalkeepers, which we maybe didn't think we'd have. So really happy for both of them, and I'm happy for Iñaki with the way he came on, for sure.
I guess Chesney's suspension will be served in the Copa game, right?
Is that, I'd imagine,
both the federation competitions.
Yeah, I think so.
But look at this moment here of the players gathering in front of the goal to go and celebrate with the trophy, to go and celebrate with the fans gathered there.
Íñigo Martinez, like being the leader, like he didn't run there because of the injury, but he was talking this week for Barça 1, Íñigo Martinez, saying this title was super important because it's the first Barça title for Íñigo, but the second title in his career, so for him it's also a big thing.
Right, well, Marc Brau is waiting for reactions. We're watching the celebrations of the players from a few minutes ago on the pitch. A pleased President Laporta as well. It was nice to see Marc Bernal on the pitch as well. And one of the names of the week, definitely Dani Olmo, who has had a very happy ending to that week. Why don't we take a look at the highlights again, guys, while we wait for reactions? Jordi Cochran, do you think we can do that? Can we take a look at the goals once again?
See them.
We wait for those interviews to come, and I expect we're going to be hearing some happy voices. There's Hansi Flick taking a picture with his staff. Deserved credit for Hansi Flick's staff for, I mean, just you feel like they transmitted a game plan to the players, and the players executed it to perfection.
I'm really impressed with what Hansi Flick has done since he's come to the club. You know, I know a lot of people have said that, but when you really zoom out, I think you said it, Irati, the team Real Madrid built this summer, everyone thought it was going to storm Europe, and look, they might still win La Liga and the Champions League. I'm not going to rule them out for that. I'm not, but for me, Barcelona. Sounds weird to say it's where we are in the league, but they've been the best team in Spain this season. Like, just playing wise, like they're blowing teams away, and that's what it upsets me more about the drop points in the league, because it's like you can tell how strong we are, and that's also, I suppose, what makes me confident though for the rest of the season that they're going to put it right. And days at today prove it. So. Huge credit to Hansi Flick and all of his coaching staff, because clearly they've got it right this season. Barcelona have become a really fun team to watch. They're really energetic, they create a load of chances, and teams can't cope with them when they're on their day, and that is promising.
And I'm going to add something to there, like it's not only the football, it's like we have known that the last week of the year, the beginning of the year, 2025, has not been easy. We know the situation with those inscriptions. I think Hansi Flick has been outstanding in the last press conference, like how he has managed all the situation.
He's been outstanding all season long.
Yeah.
Just calm, collected, composed. Yeah. Never too high, never too low. Hansi Flick has been amazing.
Yeah,
always been critical when he needed to be. He's praised the team when he had to. And Marc Brau, I can see in the corner of my eye right now, saluting one of the scorers of tonight's game, the unexpected scorer, Alejandro Balde.
Well, I don't know if he's the unexpected scorer, because before the goal, he had another attempt that could transmit an incredible save. We are next to Alejandro Balde. Alejandro, què tal, com estàs? Enhorabona, bona nit.
Good evening.
Moltes gràcies. Com et sents? Tu ja havies guanyat una altra Supercopa amb el Barça, però el cert és que no sé si aquesta, després de tots els mesos, i com ha estat el partit, té un regust especial.
Sí, al final un títol molt important.
It's a very important title.
Això dona molta confiança a l'equip per al que falta de temporada.
It gives confidence
crec que hem fet un partit espectacular i molt content.
Sembla que teniu la mira presa al Madrid, perquè 0-4 al Bernabéu, 2-5 avui, si no és per l'expulsió, la sensació és que en podríeu haver fet més.
Sí, al final l'expulsió ha estat un cop dur, però bueno, hem
sabut
defensar bé els últims minuts que quedaven. I com tu has dit, al final els dos últims partits han sigut
But in the last two games against them has been hammering for us.
La sensació és que la primera part no només heu marcat 4 gols, sinó que us ho heu passat molt bé jugant a futbol.
You had fun in the first half.
Quan tu passes bé es nota al camp i
when you have fun on the pitch.
Content també per marcar per primera vegada en una final amb el Barça, i això que Courtois havia tret una molt clara, però després tenies el premi del gol.
Sí, molt content per al gol. Al final no fico amb els gols, però marcar en un dia com aquest, en una final contra el Madrid, crec que és
scoring tonight was pretty special.
Això li vindrà molt bé a l'equip, no? Sobretot després de com va passar al final del 2024, ara aquesta manera de començar la temporada fent-li 5 gols al Madrid, això només torna cap amunt.
Sí, la temporada és molt llarga.
It's a very long season.
No es pot guanyar tots els partits, però crec que això ens donarà molta confiança
per la temporada.
Sí, gràcies i enhorabona, Alejandro, per ensenyar-nos la medalla.
Congratulations.
Ahí está. Enhorabona, Alejandro. The words of the Plain of La Masia, scoring his first goal against Real Madrid, the fourth one, and very, very happy. He also won the Super Cup 2 years ago in Riyadh. He played also for the starting 11, but he was very, very happy. And I think that the most important thing is what he said, that the team was very happy to play football at the first half, not only for the scores, the way that we played.
Thank you very much, Marc. Alejandro Balde, a player who also scored when Barca won another title, which was La Liga against Espanyol 2 seasons ago. Right, we have the moment in which Rafinha got MVP of the game. Not on this show, also officially by the Real Federación Española de Fútbol and the organisers of this competition. Rafinha with the MVP, and we've said it time and time again this season, but guys, the 180 turn that Rafinha's career at Barca has made this season is just fantastic.
I'm so happy for Rafinha. Don't want to be one of those people that said, I told you so, because I do obviously concede that the level he's at this season is far superior than his 2 previous seasons, but I've always been a big fan of Rafinha, and I'm really happy for him. You can just tell he's that sort of guy that cares so much about Barça and really does feel the colours of the club, and he's one of those players that gives his absolute all, always, a bit like a Gavi in that regard, and I think he's got bags of quality too, and I know he's showing it loads this season, so I'm so happy for him.
Right, Marc Brau has yet another protagonist, yet another scorer. He is next to Robert Lewandowski.
Yeah, next to Robert Lewandowski, top scorer this season. Next to Robert, 26 goals, the same amount of goals that you scored last season. So how happy are you to win again with the team? And congratulations, of course.
First of all, thank you very much. Yeah, we are very happy. I'm very happy because how we played, I think first 60 minutes, that was amazing football. We scored so many goals, and you know it's the final, so always you have to show your best performance. And yeah, we can enjoy today the titles because it's the first title in this season. Of course, we want more, but we have to be ready. I think we can enjoy today, but tomorrow we have to start to prepare for the next game in Copa del Rey. And so we don't have so many times. So now it's very important to be mentally very strong. And it doesn't matter against who we are playing, it doesn't matter where we are playing, we want to always win.
We're thinking that without the red card, maybe the score could be more up on the score, but what an incredible first half you played. Instead, you received a goal. You played very well from the first minute, so the thing for outside is that you played very, very happy also on the pitch.
Yeah, we had some situation at the beginning, but later Real Madrid scored the goal, and I think we know it. Okay, we have to keep our performance, we keep going, what we want to do, and we create so many situations. We score also many goals, and I think that we enjoy, the fans enjoy, and everyone who supports us enjoy a lot. Our pitbull.
When you score goals, he was only 5 or 6 years old, so and now he's celebrating with you. Let me ask you the last question in Spanish, Robert. ¿Cómo de importante es para el equipo conseguir esta victoria? Tú viviste también todo el año pasado, ganaste ya la Supercopa hace 2 años, pero ¿qué puede servir para estos chavales tan jóvenes?
Sí, creo que es muy importante que en principio de año ganamos el primer título y
it was very important to win the best title of the season.
La final sí tenemos muchos jugadores jóvenes, pero la final tiene muy grande potencial.
And the young players, well, they have talent and potential.
Todos el equipo del mundo. Sí, a la final tenemos muchos partidos en esta temporada. Tenemos que preparar siempre
we have to prepare mentally all the players and the opposition.
En 3 días tenemos la próxima partido en Copa
We
del Rey.
have another game in 3 days.
Partido y ganar en Supercopa. Sí, estamos muy contentos.
We're delighted.
Espero que vamos a ganar mucho más en
and we wish we can win more things.
Tengo una última pregunta, Robert. ¿Satisfecho también por haber llegado ya a esta cifra de 26 goles, tantos como el año pasado? La primera fue en 33. Vamos por buen camino, ¿no?
Sí, tenemos muchos partidos, claro.
We've got several games left.
Que tengo que marcar más goles y
I've got to score more goals.
O mete goles.
And I know that.
Ayudar al equipo y a veces puedo también jugar más bajo.
I like to help the team and play deep as well.
Hacer espacio para otros jugadores, pero al final vamos a ganar todos juntos y
if we win,
sí,
we win together.
Lo importante es que queremos ganar no solo títulos, pero también queremos jugar bueno. Y
we want to win and play well.
Y sí, que os digo, estamos muy contentos.
Enhorabuena, Robert. Thanks for
congratulations.
For the goals and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Muchas gracias.
The words of Robert Lewandowski, and we have to say that our coach Hansi Flick, was waiting to Robert Lewandowski just to stop talking. So as always, he talked with us in every game after the match. Instead, we have a loss, we won, but I'm very happy to interview. Mr. Flick, he always said, why you said Mr. Flick? So formal. So Hansi, first trophy with Barça in the first final. So how do you feel right now?
Very good, and I'm really happy. Appreciate about that how we perform, but I'm happy for the fans, for the club, for everyone, for my coaches, for the whole staff, but also for the players because they deserved it really well today. The game was unbelievable.
The first day at Barça, you said, for me the most important is that we have a plan and we have a style and we have to show in the best days. And it seems that in the first half the team did everything that you maybe planned.
Yes, of course, but also in the second half, I think we defended really well. It was not so easy because they have really in every position really good players, but we did it good and defended as a unit, as a team, how we want, and congrats to the team.
What do you think that trophy could mean? Because a lot of things happens at the beginning of the year and also at the end of the 2024. But the team is incredible the way that they turned the page and winning the kind of title. What can it be?
Now we have our plan, and this is inside the dressing room, okay? And I think it's good for us now to celebrate this huge victory, but also to look step by step. So next match is against Betis Sevilla, with the Copa del Rey, and we also want to win this, and also we have to prepare after the day after tomorrow.
Usually I ask you only 3 questions, and let me ask you the last one for the fans. I'm very far from here for Saudi Arabia, but what do you want to say to them who are watching us right now?
No, it's a present for them. I think they also deserve to play because they support us really good, and I'm happy. How I said, I'm happy for the club, for the whole club, because there was a lot of noise around the last weeks, and this is also we have to stay strong together. We have to stay together, and yeah, this is what I want to say, that they also deserved it to win this title.
Ich bin glücklich.
Ja, ich bin glücklich, hervorragend.
Thanks for everything, Hansi. Thanks for everything. Our coach talking with us, we said in German, we are very happy. The same thing that I told him at the Bernabeu. So it's incredible the way he's talking. He talked about the game, very incredible, but his focus in Betis. He has won the title only a few minutes ago, and he's thinking of Betis next Wednesday. It's incredible. So great reactions we had here in Barça Live. And remember that we watch Casado is near from here. Also, Gabi, no Casado for the moment. Maybe later.
Right, thank you very much, Marc. Why don't we take another look at the goals? Let's, while we wait for more reactions, let's take a look at the... Oh, wait a minute, no, because we have Hansi Flick has very quickly moved into the press room, so let's go to the press conference with Hansi Flick.
Després del 0-4 al Bernabéu, què es podia millorar d'aquell partit i què heu fet per poder aconseguir?
In the Bernabeu?
I see you like a happy, really happy face, and I'm really glad and happy for you. And I'd like to ask you that after the match at Bernabeu in last October, what could you improve of that performance, and what have you done today to achieve that? Thank you.
I'm sorry, but this is really not so easy. Okay, disconnected. Good. First of all, I can say I'm really proud. I'm proud for the team. I'm proud for the staff, for the club, for the fans, for everyone, who is with Barça. Because I think this today was an unbelievable match for the fans, for everyone who is there, was there in the stadium. For the coaches, not so much, but at the end, it's really fantastic. And we don't look back. So we only look back to make things better, and we also show them how we do it in Madrid. And I think they get the feeling that they are a good team, a strong team, and also that they are able to win this title. And how they play, how we start was really unbelievable. And we came back after the first goal from MRP. And of course, it was great. And how we continue was unbelievable. And this is, I think, we all like this.
Marta.
Hola, Hansi. Marta Ramon, en directe al Barça Juga a RAC1. Congratulations. Li preguntarem a Hansi Flick quin és l'impacte que pot tenir aquest títol en el que resta de la temporada.
In the club?
Do you think this title can give you... can have a huge impact in the rest of the season, not only in terms of confidence, but also in terms of maturity and growth?
We never know that. I hope that it will be this, but we have to learn from every match, and also from today's match. We also will analyze that, and we can do some things better. But at the end, we have a young team. I always said this: we have a young team, and of course we had some weeks or some matches we didn't perform so good, and this is the situation now in the league. It's not nice for us, but we have to accept it. And And we said, so we speak about all these things in the dressing room, but not outside. So because it's for me, it's very important. Focus on the next match. Focus on now Betis Sevilla. It's Copa del Rey, and also important for us.
Hi, Hansi, congratulations.
Thank you.
Laura Brugués, de TV3, en directe al Gol a Gol. First in Catalan. Li vull preguntar sobre del partit d'avui de què n'està més orgullós i d'haver guanyat.
What are you most proud of?
What are you the most proud of today?
I think when Tech was sent off, so it was not easy. So for us, also for the coaches outside, because we discussed a little bit too much. But I have to say thank you to everyone there on the bench, because we make the right decision, and of course also Iñaki did it really fantastic from zero to, you can say, to hero again. And but at the end, what I'm very proud about that is that how we defend every situation. So we defend our goal as one team, and this I love really for today. But of course, when you see all the goals we scored, this is really nice to see.
Luis Micheles de La Vanguardia. How can you explain the difference between the results against like Leganés or Las Palmas and results like today or in Bernabeu? What is the big difference or the main difference between those matches?
I don't want to look back. Okay, I say always I look back when we have to do something better. I think today it's a good day because we beat one of the best teams in the world, the second time in the season, Real Madrid, and this is unbelievable, you know. And we win a title here, and we are really happy. And I don't look back because I think today is a day to look positive on this team.
Hansi, good night, congratulations. Roger Torelló from the Deportivo. Quería preguntarle si es grave la lesión que ha tenido Íñigo Martínez.
How bad is Íñigo's injury?
Esa lesión puede provocar que Araujo, si tenía la cabeza más fuera que dentro del Barça, acabe esta temporada.
Is Araujo going to stay?
No, of course, when you have only 10 players on the pitch, or nine field players, it's not so easy to play against Real Madrid. But I was there. We played well, and of course we have fantastic 2 goalkeepers, and this is good to see and good to know.
علي العمري صحيفة الشرق الأوسط. مع تغير الأجيال المستمر، كيف يمكن لبرشلونة أن يفعل بشكل مستمر هذه النتائج الكبيرة في الكلاسيكو؟
Speak Spanish now.
Can you start again, please? Okay.
Please start again.
مع تغير الأجيال المستمر، كيف يمكن لبرشلونة أن يفعلها كل مرة في الكلاسيكو بتحقيق نتائج كبيرة؟ هل فليك اليوم قدم درس على أهمية المنظومة بغض النظر عن الأفراد أو الأسماء؟
How I manage it, yeah. It's my job to manage a team, and you know, I think I hope I understand it right. Now the team is unbelievable. You know, you also can see it after the victory, but also after all matches. So we always stay together, we stick together, and this is the important thing. And our goal is, you know, to learn from every match and get better and better and better. And this is what we want. And if it's possible to win the matches, all the matches, then we take it. But how I said, we also able to learn from them.
English.
This not.
By English, coach.
Where?
Here.
Okay.
By English. Good evening, coach.
Okay.
Congrats. First of all, I want to say I admire you as a coach. I think you are the key for the Barça success this season.
My question is, I think your game against Real Madrid, either today or in October, and your game against Balad Al Walid was the most easy game for Barcelona. If Real Madrid is a big team, but why Real Madrid against you looks like a small team, a weak team from your opinion?
There are only two matches we played, so it's for me it's important how we play, the style how we play, and also how I said, for me it's important that we play as a team, and I think also today we make also some mistakes, a little bit too much mistakes, and this is what we have to reduce. It's because when we have the ball, when we control the game, it's for us easy, and for the opponent not so easy. And now at the moment you can also see with the three strikers in front, or also the strikers on the bench, we are able to create chances, and it's really good. So at the end, it's like I'm happy about that, and for the team, they work hard. It's really good.
Yeah, Saleh Farid from Arab News. Winning this trophy for the first time as a coach for Barcelona, how do you describe this?
No, it's for me. It's like it's football, and I'm working in this business many years, and also as a player, and I think the goals from big teams, big clubs, it's always to win titles, and this is why we work hard. And of course, it's like now we are really happy. We are proud about that to win this title, and but this is also now we have to show it how good we are in every match. So it's that this is not possible every match, but we try to do it, and of course this is our way, and we go this.
Gracias, Brani, buenas noches.
Okay. Muchas gracias. Ciao.
Right, well, those were the words of our head coach, Hansi Flick. And in the meantime, Marc Brau got to talk to our captain, the injured Marc-Andre ter Stegen, who was with the team today and got to celebrate with his teammates.
He didn't play tonight, but he's one of the hearts of the team because he's our captain. Next to me, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. First of all, congratulations, of course. How do you feel right now?
Yeah, I'm super happy for the team. I think it was a really big effort today, and I think we deserved to win this game and also the trophy. We've been fantastic, I think, on the field. Obviously, afterwards, when we got the red card, it changes a bit the game. But I think we did a fantastic job also afterwards, and well-deserved. I'm very proud of the team. They led everything on the field, and that makes me proud to see it from, even though it's just from the stands, but I was today just one cooler mas.
Of course, it's a Super Cup. We know that we have more championships to fight, but what this trophy could mean for the team?
Hopefully a lot. First of all, I think it's for everyone in the team. It's very good to have a trophy in their hands, because sometimes it's very nice to touch it and to feel it, because it also gives you or makes you more hungry for more, no? And we have a lot to go in the season. There are many titles to fight for. And of course, definitely, they will also do their best in order to lift trophies, even more now. And we have to be at our best in every match. But this gives us confidence and tranquility in order to work. And we also know that we are doing something very good.
Continuem l'entrevista en castellà o en català, com tu vulguis, Marc. Com estava el vestidor ara? Com has vist tot plegat? Suposo que trist per no poder jugar, però ja sabies que no ho podries fer. Demostrant maduresa també l'equip, no? Després de l'expulsió i després del gran partit.
After the sending off.
Sí, al final el partido que han hecho es de locos. O sea,
the game is
después de
unbelievable, the way they play.
Que también te da malas sensaciones al principio y ha reaccionado espectacular el equipo.
Was a good reaction
también
after the goal conceded.
Media parte con un 4-1 Y
4-1 in the first half.
Tranquilidad, pero más creo que es el quinto que metimos.
And after that, we scored another.
He visto que no hay relajación, que es importante en todos.
It's very important because they don't relax, they want more.
Y nada, al final muy bien, muy contento y
extremely happy.
Marc, enhorabona. Vas fent, no?
Congratulations.
Sí,
You're getting better.
Obviamente esto también me da un push a mí.
That's a bit of a lift for me as well, winning this.
Un camino largo por delante todavía.
It's a long way to
pero
go.
Noto que el equipo está conmigo, está toda la gente y esto pues va a salir todo bien.
Segur que sí, Marc.
Everything will be okay.
Gracias.
Captain word, the word of our goalkeeper, our number one, talking about the importance of winning today and how proud is Marc-Andre ter Stegen for his.
Amazing to hear from our captain, from Ter Stegen, and there is another look at the highlights with Alejandro Valde scoring that fourth goal, assisted by Rafinha, who we'll be able to hear from in just a couple of minutes. Rafinha, the MVP of this match, 2 goals and 1 assist. The second half was a different story, but we've seen how Hansi Flick, for example, said, hey, we even executed the game plan in the second half.
Yeah.
We defended how we needed to defend when Szczesny got sent off. Before the sending off, there was that second goal by Rafinha, finishing in front of Tech Szczesny, cutting to his left and finishing with his right. Just a player full of confidence right now, guys.
It's one of the best of the world right now, Rafinha. I think he was the MVP today, but he has been the MVP so far this season for Barça. Like, he's a leader, you know, for Barça, and he has to get that energy, like, to lead this new hero, this new Barça this season, and what he has done today, it proves that. I remember, like, a couple of matches ago when things were wrong, like Rafinha did a bad match, and he wanted to talk to Marc Brown, and he went there like, this was my fault, guys. Like that's Rafinha we like, the one that takes responsibilities, like knows when he's doing bad, and then comes back and bounce back to perform like he has performed today.
Definitely, and we're going to see also the moment that we were all waiting for today, that lifting of the trophy with Marc-Andre ter Stegen and all of his teammates, an absolute party, an absolute celebration at the stadium in Jeddah, the first title for many of our young players. And we said before, this comes early in the year, half of the season yet to play. This should be a boost, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we heard Hansi Flick say it in his press conference. I think we just had to Stegen say it too, that he was happy that the players want more. You know, they're calm, and that is the mentality you need to have with the Supercopa, with this strange, you know, timing of it in January, is that, you know, it can be a really big boost, but, you know, there are big games still to play. Barça have got a big game on Wednesday night if they don't want to go out the cup, you know, early on. So they've got to get, you know, a strong performance in against Real Betis at Madrid. So, you know, it doesn't stop here. It's a really nice boost for these players, and I think they will feel it as a boost. I really do. But I'm glad to hear the mentality of the coach leading this team that we have a plan. I think he said, well, I'm not going to say what the plan is.
The plan stays indoors. The plan stays within the 4 walls of the dressing room.
But you know what I mean? I like that he's sort of got a nice winning mentality to be like, you know, this is a start for us. We've got a lot of things we want to achieve this season. I think he said we're not happy with the situation we got ourselves into in the league, but it is what it is. Now we're going to work to reverse it, and that's what they're going to do.
And he was asked about the difference in the performances in the press conference. He got asked about like, how is it that you can perform this way against Real Madrid and then not be able to grind out games like against Leganés, the ones against Las Palmas, for example, against weaker teams. I think that was a tough stretch that Barca went through. November, beginning of December. I think they did turn it around against Atletico de Madrid, just didn't get the result. It was very unfortunate. I insist, I was very happy with how the team performed that day. I'm happy that now the team are back to that attacking style of football, that going for it, that no hesitation, every 50-50 ball goes our way, knowing how to dominate games, executing Hansi Flick's style. We've seen 3 performances so far in 2025. Granted, the first one was against Barbastro, a team from like 3 tiers below. So you're expected to win that game. But those games can get complicated sometimes. We've seen it in seasons past.
Last season.
Barca didn't give him a chance today. or this season rather. And then the two Supercopa games against complicated sides like Athletic Club and Real Madrid have been
top 4 of La Liga. Top 4 of La Liga. Both of them. I think, like you said before, Hansi Flick, but also Lewandowski was talking about Betis. Like, I think the team is really focused on what's going on and they want more. Like, now they have tried and this is a real boost. And talking about those games where maybe the results were not there, I think that's also normal. When we are talking about a young team, it also comes ups and downs, and it's normal that they overperform sometimes when it's like a big stage, big stadium, a big match, and then maybe against another teams like Leganés, Las Palmas, it's more difficult for them, but that's the road also to grow for this team. And I have heard that Lewandowski was also asked about that, and he was saying, we have analyzed all the Christmas around that month that was not working well, and now we know what we have to improve on those games, and that's the plan, like to know what you're not doing well and keep improving, because this team has improved a lot this season, but you can see he can improve even more, and that's the magic.
Definitely. It's a little bit what we were saying before. It's important, of course, to win the silverware. It's important to win the trophy, one in the cabinet. It'll give you confidence. For me, the manner in which they did it against the team that they did it against is just fantastic. It's the most important thing that happened tonight, how they did it and against who they did it.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see the reaction, the result it has on both Barcelona and Real Madrid. You know, I'm intrigued to see how they react to that. They're usually quite strong mentally with these things, but I am intrigued to see...
Because they're not in the same situation as we are in the Champions League, for example.
No.
Yeah, exactly, as well. And, I mean, Real Madrid now, like you said, that all the noise will move to the capital of Spain. I think it will, because they've played 2 Clásicos this season with their super team. They've conceded 9 goals. I mean, that's a pretty crazy stat, actually, really. So I think alarm bells will be going around there for them. For us, we now have to focus on ourselves. I like the words of our players so far. They seem focused, they seem concentrated. I completely agree, Robert. I think we've got back to playing how we were playing a few months ago. We had a blip. I like that they've analysed it, they've gone over it. It seems as if we're back to it. I know, obviously, Real Madrid, you know, are a team who are more open, so we can maybe play that attacking style of play a little more than we can against the Leganés, against the Las Palmas, of course. But, you know, let's see in the next few games, like Getafe away, for example, next Saturday.
That's going to, not one that we're not looking forward to, definitely.
What a good test, you know, in a way, though, to see, can you dig it out there?
Right, we are waiting for more reactions. Marc Brau, what is the situation over at the stadium in Jeddah right now? Can you hear a lot of noise coming from the dressing room?
Yeah, a lot of songs, a lot of noise, and for the moment the Barça players are going directly to the bus, so we have to wait because maybe we can talk with more players. I don't know, we will have many time because the players has to go directly to the airport. So just a few minutes ago I've seen Pau Victor, who couldn't play tonight, but he was very happy winning his first championship, first trophy with Barça. Also, we have to say that we saw the president for this place very, very happy with the championship that the team achieved tonight. It's expected that the MVP, the player of the match, has to talk in the press conference room, so it's expected Rafinha to talk. I don't know exactly if we will have enough time for Rafinha to listen to him here or directly for the press conference room. So in a few minutes I think that many players has to pass for this position, but I don't know if we will have time to talk with them. So the atmosphere, we have to say that is absolutely amazing. So everyone is very, very happy, and it reminds me of what sorry, it reminds me a lot of emotion today. It reminds me so quite similar what I have lived 2 years ago, and today I think I have lived exactly the same feelings. But we have to say and remember the number that we talked just directly from the locker room. One of my secret numbers is that 14 players have not celebrated any Supercopa with the Barça. But players, for example, like Lamine Yamal won the league 2 years ago, but he only played a few minutes against Betis. So many players have won today the first trophy with Barça. So we are very glad to give you this news direct here from Jeddah. So Robert, I don't know if you have plans for tonight, but the best plan is to wait if we will have more players here in Barça Live. If not, of course, remember that we have all the interviews in the platform. You can have it.
We will wait, Marek. We'll wait to hear from Rafinha in that press conference, which should be happening. The MVP is going to give a press conference, and we'll see if you get any more interviews analysing and celebrating this win. In the meantime, what better plan to just take a look at the goals again? I mean, can't get tired of watching these highlights today. Sometimes we show the highlights. It's 1-1 draws, it's defeats, and we've given away late goals, and we're sad about it. Hey, today we have unlimited times that we can show the highlights, and we are just going to do that over and over again while we wait for more reactions.
7 goals as well is a bit mental, just sort of looking out, you know, in a final like that. I think you said, Robert, about this finals can be quite tense and tight, and this was nothing like that.
Teams can get tentative, conservative, afraid of conceding. No, this was
But I think that normally happens in finals, but not in Clásicos.
Yeah, fair
like
enough,
when Barça and Madrid are clashing, like it's normally a lot of emotions and goals and things going on.
Are we underselling how good this goal is? Have we not talked about it enough? The fact that this is a 17-year-old.
That's a fact, and it's his second goal, and the other goal in Santiago Bernabéu was an amazing goal. Also, it was a golazo, and we have normalized it. Like it was,
we have. That's true.
Lamine is there, and he's doing amazing, but he's just 17 years old. Like he cannot even drink alcohol tonight to celebrate the game.
The bad news for Barca was that Íñigo Martínez had to be taken off and replaced by Araujo. Barca will give him the penalty upon VAR review, a clear penalty. Camavinga was very lucky to stay on the pitch. He saw that yellow card, and later on for a grab from behind on Lamine Yamal could have seen the second yellow card. It ultimately didn't matter because Barca was so much better than
it didn't. I was personally very agitated at the non-yellow card, second yellow card decisions, but you know, it really wasn't the talking point in the end, which I'm really happy about. And neither was the red card, by the way, in the second half too. It was all about Barca's goals. So I'm really happy about that fact. And yeah, this one is growing on me massively. That's such a good header, by the way.
And it is an amazing header.
Yeah.
Great twist of the head, great leap.
Power,
how he gets into that space as well. Alejandro Balde there, denied by Thibaut Courtois. Little did he know that a couple of minutes later he would be adding Barca's fourth goal to the
And now I'm remembering like all that we have heard on the press this week, like Real Madrid was in better shape. This Barca cannot do that high line again because Mbappé is in better shape, and they will cook Barca because that high line. We have heard this
noise
this season and this week, and without the high line, Barca can also win Real Madrid.
And guess what plane that noise is hopping onto tonight, returning back to Spain? I think it's going to the capital. It's not coming back to Barcelona.
Because they have also lost the leadership of La Liga.
Yes, of course.
Atletico,
well, I mean, of course, hidden in everything that's happened today is the fact that Atletico de Madrid did win their La Liga game. And, they are now 6 points clear of Barca in La Liga. But we'll talk about that.
Yeah. Next week
in the game against Getafe. Rafinha scored Barca's fifth there, cutting to his left and finishing in front of Thibaut Courtois. Here, Szczesny got sent off. Foul on Mbappé. The referees considered that Szczesny was the last man, so he had to be replaced by Iñaki Peña, who couldn't keep Rodrigo from scoring off of the free kick. He did keep Kylian Mbappé from scoring in the 95th minute in this action here. But 30 minutes went by in between Rodrigo's goal and this chance, and Real Madrid didn't create a whole lot more.
No. Got to be one of the big positives. Like, was it Flick who said that was a key moment in the game in his press conference? I think he might have done. To go down to 10 men, concede immediately, and then you're probably thinking, I think he said that was one of the biggest moments in the game, the fact that we overcame that moment. So, massive kudos to the team.
You said before as well that Real Madrid weren't all that confident with having the ball, with being given possession and having to create something from it. So, Barca did very well to defend that. Right, more protagonists with Marc Brau. He is with Ferran Torres and Pedri.
Well, we are next to more players to expect it. Here we are with Pedri and also with Ferran Torres. Very quickly, because they have to take their plane. Felicidades, enhorabona.
Congratulations.
¿Cómo sienta volver a ganar una Supercopa, Pedri?
How do you feel after winning again?
Bien, muy bien. Queríamos ganarla, un partido magnífico para los dos.
It's been a magnific game.
Que te diga algo.
Ferran, com senta guanyar una final
Always
al Madrid
winning
5-2? Has entrat en un moment del
against
partit
Madrid.
on ja semblava que tocava més defensar que atacar, no?
Tenías pulmons, vamos, en la boca, però bueno, sap molt bé, la veritat. Victòria molt
Feels
important,
really
un
good
títol més,
to win against Madrid in the Super Cup.
Molta motivació per al que resta de temporada.
And
No sé
now
si,
is the rest of the
aparte,
season.
amb la sensació, Pedri, que heu disfrutat moltíssim a la primera
We've
part, que ha
enjoyed
estat
so much in the
sensacional,
first
i que
half.
si no arriba a ser per la vermella, qui sap el resultat, no?
Sí, en la primera parte, excepto el gol de ellos, creo que hemos estado espectacular.
I think in the
bueno,
first half was
por ahí
just
detrás me
amazing.
Están diciendo que me sonría porque si no se enfadan. Y nada, después en la segunda parte tocó aguantar después
And
la
second
roja,
half we
pero
just
sufrí.
kept
Ferran,
it
com has
going.
viscut tu des de la banqueta aquesta gran primera part i quan
You
has
were
sortit
on the
al camp,
bench in
m'imagino
the
que també
first
té un
half.
temps per participar d'una final així.
Sí, la veritat que des de fora molt nerviós perquè hem començat
I
perdent.
was nervous because we started losing.
Però després sí que és veritat que l'equip va reaccionar molt bé.
But after
i
that,
res, la segona part,
was a
quan
good
hem entrat
reaction.
a defendre i a mantindre el resultat.
Ara veig que s'ha escapat el caçador, que abans ha estat aquí esperant. Reus, faig l'última. Què significa per l'equip guanyar aquest títol?
What does it
nois,
mean
els
to
dos,
the
així
team?
ràpid?
Mucha confianza para el resto de temporada, un título.
Confidence for the rest of the season.
Per al que ve.
Doncs ja està. Vinga, cap a l'avió. Moltes gràcies, nois.
Go to the
Pedri and Ferran Torres talking with us. Very, very happy. They are very, very friends, very close friends. So these are the players, very, very happy. This is the feeling for all the squad right now.
Thank you very much, Marc Brau. The reactions of the players, happy players, Pedri and Ferran Torres. Guys, it's been a pleasure. What a night, eh?
It has. What a night. Genuinely, I'm absolutely buzzing. First title of the Flick era. First title of the season. Pleasure to be here with you guys. Yeah, really, really, really enjoyed it.
What a way to start the year. Let's hope it's the first one of many.
Let's hope it's the first one of many. A fantastic night, a title, a 5-2 win against Real Madrid. And let's hope there's more to come in 2025. We will be back on Wednesday for the Copa del Rey game against Real Betis. Barca want to keep on going in that competition as well, and hopefully later on in the season lift that title as well. From us here in the studio, that is all today. We're going to leave you with the press conference of Rafinha, and we will see you for that Barca Live against Betis on Wednesday. Thank you very much for watching today, and today more than ever, Visca el Barça. Here's Rafinha.
Hola, Rafinha. Felicidades por el título y por esta victoria. ¿Qué significaba para ti que te hayan escogido el MVP de la final, sobre todo por tu papel esta noche y también mirando más en global por tu protagonismo esta temporada con el Barça? ¿Qué significa para ti esta noche?
Buenas noches. La verdad, salgo bastante contento en poder ayudar al equipo a salir con la victoria, pero creo que independientemente de los resultados individuales, lo más importante es los resultados colectivos y es para esto que he venido aquí a este club, para ganar títulos. Si juego bien o mal, a mí no me importa. Lo que me importa es poder dar mi mejor siempre, poder ayudar al Barcelona a levantar copas.
Hola, Rafinha. Enhorabuena, felicidades.
Congratulations for
Laura
the
Brugués, de TV3, en
title.
directe al Gol a Gol. ¿Qué significa
What
este
does it
título?
mean?
¿Qué significa este título para ti, para el
What does mean
equipo,
the
para lo
title
que
for
pueda
you?
suceder en la temporada? ¿Qué significa para vosotros?
and for the rest of the season as
Bueno, la
well.
verdad, poder empezar el año y
To start the year like this,
el primer título de la temporada,
with the first
poder
title.
ganar, esto a nosotros nos sale muy bien. Al final
We are
es
delighted with
una
this.
copa importante.
It's a very
y
important
poder,
trophy.
levantar esta copa en principio del año nos pasa mucha confianza
To start
para
the year
lo
like
que queda de
this,
temporada.
it gives a lot of confidence.
Rafinha, Roger Torelló del Mundo Deportivo. Llegasteis con mucho ruido alrededor del equipo, pendientes de las inscripciones de Dani Olmo.
You were
de Pau
waiting
Víctor.
for Dani Olmo
Marcháis de aquí
and Pau Víctor.
con
Now
ella
you
inscritos
leave
como la plantilla y con
this
un
place
título,
with the trophy,
con una manita al Real Madrid.
with a little
No
hand
sé
against
qué
Real
puede
Madrid.
suponer este trofeo
What does
de
it
cara
mean, the
a lo que
trophy,
resta de temporada, teniendo en cuenta el rival
for the
de
rest
hoy,
of the
que
season,
le habéis metido 5 después de los 4
scoring 5 against Madrid?
Gracias.
Bueno, la verdad sabemos el gran equipo que tiene el Real Madrid.
We know how big
Pero nosotros estamos metidos
Real
en lo
Madrid
nuestro. Trabajamos duro
but we are in our thing.
desde el principio de la temporada.
We started really strong, and we know what we've got to do on the pitch. Most important thing is that we can win titles.
Le preguntaban antes al míster a Flick de qué se sentía más orgulloso después del partido y ha remarcado el momento después de la
Flick was asked how was the proudest moment for him to resist this.
esa media hora en el césped y si coincides con el entrenador que es de lo que te sientes.
Do you agree with him?
Gracias.
Bueno, la verdad que es bastante complicado siempre jugar partidos con un hombre menos.
It's very difficult to play down to 10.
El equipo ha sabido portarse después de la expulsión. Y,
and after the sending off,
bueno, creo que quedaron 30 minutos.
I think it was 30 minutes.
Bueno, defendimos muy bien y
we defended well.
Lo más importante que era poder defender el resultado y el título que estaba en juego. Lo hicimos muy bien y bueno, estoy bastante orgulloso del equipo.
I'm proud of the team. We gave our best. Thank you.